How's it going, Lobsters? This is Deoxys Link Lobster coming at you live with part 11 of Runescape Iron Man Quests and Dialogue Live. I'm hoping in this part we will complete the last 3 quests and the last 3 mini quests that I have to do for free user and do a little bit of members today. So we got a lot to do. I did a little bit of cooking beforehand. I'm not going to complete the rest because I want to get into the next quest right away. Let's see where Heart Stealer is located. On the first floor of the house north of Edgefield Bank. Required items, none. On the first floor of the house north of Edgefield Bank. Okay. Well, luckily we're already here. If you like videos like this, make sure to leave a like, thumbs up as well. And don't forget to subscribe for more Deoxys Link Lobster content. Hit that Taco Bell icon so you know when I stream because I stream random. Thank you. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to do a quick sound test. Hold on 1 second. Almost done. Give me 1 second. Alright, since we don't need anything, I'm just going to leave everything here. I'm just going to grab my Rune 2H. First floor, I think, means the second floor. Oh gosh. Look, Annie, an adventurer, not here to rat us out to the guards, are you, mate? I don't know what she's talking about. We run a perfectly legal, law-abiding, and lawful operation here. Unless you're here to trade any goods, you may have liberated from the wealthy. I'm listening. We're always looking for people who are willing to help with our plight. What's that? To redistribute wealth to Miss Stalin? To the less fortunate. Like ourselves. Well, yes. But we give a lot to the others in need as well. I see. I'm D-Link Lobster. Pleased to meet you. Likewise, I'm Annette, and this is my wife. I'm sure you already heard of me. I'm the mysterious, the daring, world-renowned master thief. Oh, what's the point? Sorry, D-Link Lobster. Kaylin's been stuck in a bit of a rut lately. The past few months have been nothing but pretty petty theft. Pickpocketing, boorish nobles, and tax fraud. Give me 1 second, y'all. Check, check. The past few months... Okay, we already read that. There's just no fun thievery anymore. I told you just need to find an elaborate high-stakes heist to get your kleptomaniac heart pumping again. Anyway, I need you to get going. I finally found a buyer for Duke Horatio's solid gold law gnome. Good riddance. Can't say I'm a fan of seeing a pair of 24-karat buttocks mooning me every time I go to the washroom. See you soon. Right, D-Link Lobster. Now that Annette is gone, there's something I need your help with. What do you need? I knew I could count on you, mate. It's a matter of love or death. It's for Annette. I've been trying to find an amazing gift for our wedding anniversary, but I can't find anything good enough. It's tomorrow and I still don't have anything for her. Where do I fit into this? Annette's buyer is in Falador, so she should be gone long enough. You see, the Varrock Museum is hosting a gala this evening to celebrate the donation of a ridiculously expensive heart-shaped ruby. It's everything she loves, expensive, heart-shaped, red, and it doesn't belong to us, yet. But even I can't pull off a heist like this on my own. I need you to help me infiltrate this party and steal the ruby. What do you say? Are you in? Alright. I'm in. Cheers, mate. Now let's get started. There's a few things we need to do before we get started for the heist. We need disguises if we're going to sneak into that party. And I just have the seamstress in mind. We need to find the plans for the gala so we know what we're dealing with. Smoke bombs are an essential tool in both burglary and showmanship. Two of my favorite things. I need your help making some. What should we do first? Let's get the disguises. Good choice. Thessalia is a streamer who runs a store. Thessalia's fine clothes over in Burak. She should have something we can use. Here's some gold. It should cover everything. Jeez. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to go back and forth like 3 times. That's fine. If I had runes, I could make this quicker. I don't know if it's possible. Is it possible to still make Viswax? I don't know if it's a free user thing. Let me check. It's members. No biggie. It's not like a huge delay. I'm a bigger delay than the Viswax. Alright. Let's talk to Thessalia. Where is she? Hello there, how can I help you? I'm looking for a pair of costumes for the gala this evening. Ideally something that conceals the wearer's identity. Oh, I have a plethora of fancy gowns, suits, and masks. Do you have a budget in mind? You showed Thessalia the gold coins Kaelin gave you. Oh. Sorry, this is all she gave me. I should be able to give you 2 masquerade masks for this. But they'll be second-hand with unusual stains. That's fine. Wait a minute, concealing identities? Suspiciously low budget? This she wouldn't happen to be by the name of Kaelin, would she? Possibly. Oh, at least she's paying me anything at all this time. Though I have half a mind to take her ill-gotten gains and chuck them right back in her smug face. But unfortunately, I need all the gold I can get. I blew all my savings buying material to make the largest top hat in Gilnor. Oh, the one that only made 2nd place? Yes, that one. You take this mask, but tell Kaelin this is the last time I'll accept morally repugnant, reprehensible, and positively vile patronage. Thessalia hands you 2 worn masquerade masks in exchange for the gold. I will, thank you. Alright, back to Edgy. Not too bad of a quest. Once I get the 3 things, then we gotta go, I bet, to the gala. And then that's where things will get a little more complicated. Hey D-Link Lobster, have you got those disguises? Yep, here they are. You hand Kaelin the pair of disguises. Cheers, mate. These are a lot less than what I was expecting. Thessalia said that this was all we could afford with the gold you gave me. What a joke. Usually I get far more for far less. Because you steal it? Exactly. She also said that this is the last time she'll accept your morally repugnant, reprehensible, and positively vile patronage. That's a whole 2 less adjectives than she used last time. I must be growing on her. Now on to business. There's still some things we need to do before we can start the heist. We need to find some plans for the gala so we know what we're dealing with. Smoke bombs are an essential tool in both burglary and showmanship. 2 of my favorite things. I need your help with making some. What should we do next? Let's create the smoke bombs. This is my favorite part of preparing for a heist. I've got some unfinished smoke bombs lying around that I need your help finishing off. You'll find everything you need around the room. Is there a workbench for bashing things? Some parts for the mechanisms? Some stinky fish for putrid odor? And some powder to make the explosive. Just follow my instructions as I shout them, and we'll have the perfect set of smoke bombs in no time. Be quick, though, otherwise they'll explode. So you ready to get started? I'm ready. Oh gosh. So some extra powder in them. I wasn't quick enough. Dude, that was so... Jeez. Yeah, let's try it again. Alright, let me get an idea of where the powder is. Okay. Alright, here we go. Now I know what to do. Okay. Give them a bash. This is just Simon Said, essentially. What am I doing? Invention? Before invention? Alright, I'm glad that was enough. Finish off those smoke bombs you asked for. Thanks, mate. Those are looking good. All that is left is to find the plans for the gala. I'm sure the museum's curator, Hig Holland, will have the plans for the gala on him. Swipe the plans from him and use these specialist tools to make a copy. If you can plant the original back on him, he should be none the wiser. Alright, she gives me some crayons. Paper and crayons, Unreal specialist tools. Alright, something with 2 H's in their name. Alright, I might get a little loud for a second. Alright, there he is. I gotta pickpocket this fool. You take the gal plans from Curtin and draw Crow, then place some original back in his pocket. Hey, just what do you think you're doing? I just remember I needed to get some groceries and I decided to jot down a shopping list. My executive shopping list included annotated drawings of the museum. You know, I just was downstairs and I think someone may have accidentally locked Mr. Mordant inside the Red Dragon exhibit. What? Not again. The curator rushes off. Ooh, that was close. He's right there. Alright, we're almost done, I think. I think my camera's all messed up. Give me 1 second. Do you have the plans? Yes, here they are. You and Kaylin, your copy of the gala plans. Great. Now let's see what else needs doing. Looks like that's everything. We need to start the heist. Meet me outside the Varrock Museum and we can begin. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Sorry, my computer's just like super hot. I think I need to get a new one. I went the wrong way. Nice. Alright, let's keep going this way. Hold on 1 sec. Alright, let's see what we got here. The gala should be starting soon. The truth be told, I'm a bit nervous about this. It's been so long since I pulled off a heist like this one. I hope I haven't lost the spark for good. I'm sure you can do it. You're a world-renowned master thief, and I'm here to help. Yeah, you're right. Thanks to D-Link Lobster. Anyway, are you ready to get started? Yes. Perfect. Here's your disguise. Now get that on. We have a museum to rob. Are you ready for the gala? Yes. Yes, I'm ready. Nice one, mate. Let's get going. How exactly did you get these invites? Were they expensive? It was about 10 gold to rent the printing press. These are forgeries? You don't get far in this business if you can't forge a simple party invitation. How do you think me and Annette were able to swipe Duke Horatio's bejeweled birthday cake? Unreal. Oops. I messed up. A master thief and a hero, such a peculiar partnership. I wonder what brings you to this little story. How do you... Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. For now. That was ominous. Yeah, it was. She must be a twisted villain here to steal the ruby for her own selfish purposes. But Kaylin, we're heading to steal the ruby too. Well, yeah, but we aren't villains. We're just, differently motivated heroes. Really? Yeah, because Kaylin is distracted as a noblewoman walks past, casually swiping the purse from her handbag and rifling through her contents. Wait, what were we talking about? Never mind. Let's check out the basement. According to the plans, that's where the ruby is being held. The basement is currently off limits. You'll find the gala upstairs. I see, thank you. If we want to get in there, we're going to have to create a diversion. Let's head upstairs and see if we can find someone who will something. Let's see what he said. Alright, she's not saying it anymore. Hello there, how are you finding things at the party? I'm having a pleasant evening. Really? Dissy, the party dollar is duller than ditch water. Don't you think we could spice things up with a little robbery? Like we did back at the Wizard's Tower? Perhaps we could steal that ruby. They won't stop going on about ourselves. It would be oddly romantic. Don't be silly, Zinni. You saw how much security the museum has in place tonight. Who would be foolish enough to try stealing that thing on a romantic whim? Yeah, who would do something like that? Really? Let me know if there's anything you need help with. Hello there, my inebriated friend. Pa, I ain't inebriated, yeah matey, unfortunately. This party is drier than the Caridian. Can you believe it's only one drink token per person? Say, if we were to able to get you some drink tokens, would you be willing to cause a bit of scene for us? You know, to living things up? If you find 4 drink tokens, I'll do whatever you want. Sounds like a plan. Let's grab our tokens for one of the bartenders. Let's see if we can work our charm on the other guests. See if we can be persuaded to part with theirs. Hey, do you happen to know where we can get our free drink tokens? Of course, if you show me your invitations, I can sort that thing for you out right now. Kaylin shows the bartender your invitations, and they hand you 1 drink token each. I heard it's only 1 drink token per person. It is. Apologies for any inconvenience. We have quite an extensive guest list, and drinks are in short supply this evening. Though I believe the curator arranged for the shortage, given some of the more eccentric partygoers we were expecting tonight. That's right. That's all right. Oh, this is delicious. I've never had vintage Caridian spiced wine before. Kaylin, did you just use your drink token? What were you thinking? The bartender smiled at me and everything. How could I say no? Let's pickpocket a token from one of the attendees to make up for it. You reluctantly hand Kaylin your drink token, which she stores in her coat for safekeeping. We just need to get hold of 3 more drink tokens for now. I downed our 2 glasses the second we got here. Not that it's helped. Okay, so pickpocket attendee. Okay, we got an attendee. We got a... I didn't expect to see a Ilujanka here. Where are you from? I hail from Aiaya, the homeworld of my people. I arrived on Gilnor with several of my kind only recently. I've been teaching Mr. Mordot about the ways of the Ilujanka and our history. He, in turn, is showing me the culture of Gilnor, such as the gala. How are you finding it? It's fascinating, very different to celebrations back home. Is the food always this small here? Nope, that's definitely a pompous, noble thing. You should see the parties me and Annette throw over in Edgeville. I would like that. Nice to meet you, Carthalio. I hope you enjoy your party. Likewise, friend. Before we go, I don't suppose you happen to have a spare drink token. I'm afraid not, friend. I couldn't pass up the opportunity to try a Gillenorian wine. It was quite nice, though it didn't compare to the Red Cane rum. Thanks anyway. So this cheese is fermenting a white fluid gathered from lactating animals? Well, yes, but I promise you it is a lot nicer than that makes it sound. You're welcome to try some if you like. I'll pass. Hello, Mr. Mordor. I hope you're enjoying the party. I am indeed. What a splendid Sawyer Hallen has organized. Anacronia and Orthan certainly have their charm. Exploring Dragonkin history directly is invigorating. But it's nice to be back at the museum, if only for a moment. Say, my good man, Dragon, you wouldn't happen to have a spare drink token, would you? I do still have mine. Can't say I have much interested in redeeming it. I was promised a full cheese platter this evening, but I have yet to see anything of the sort. Tell you what, if you could find this elusive cheese, I will give you my token. Let's have a look around, D-Link Lobster. That platter has to be around here somewhere. I heard the two of you need to find some drink tokens. What of it? Maybe I will give you mine, but only if you can defeat me in battle. In battle? In a dance battle. We accept. Where's my dance emote? We accept your challenge. You sure about this dealing with Opera? The whole thing seems pretty suspect. We need these tokens. You're right, you'll have to take this one though. I can't dance to save my life, no matter how much Annette tried to teach me. It's time for you to boogie woogie where your mouth is and join me on the dance floor. Oh my gosh. Let the dance battle begin. Holy shite. I didn't know I could break dance. I've seen better. Wow. Not bad at all. You definitely earned this. Mess woman hands Kaylin her drink token, which she stores in her coat pocket for safekeeping. Good job, mate. We are only one step closer to snagging that ruby. We just need one more drink token now. Alright. We gotta find this cheese platter. Yeah, can you get me some cheese, bro? Wonderful gala. The curator has really outdone himself this time. What about this guy? Alright. I feel like I've pretty much talked to everybody. Not these two. Maybe it's downstairs? Okay, a bunch of attendees. Blood is red. Bruises is blue. Me love roses. You smell like shoe. Chocolate is best. For love so true. You smell of yak. And look like one too. Such poetry. They have a feeling they wouldn't give us a drink token even if they had one. Hello there, how are you finding the gala? It's fine, I guess. I know galas aren't for everyone's cup of tea. For me, it's nice to have everything I don't have. For me, it's nice to have an evening where I don't have to be acting Guildmaster Rainier for once. I could just be Lotta, you know? I understand. Maybe we could find an official replacement for Tony. There will be less pressure, hopefully. I don't suppose you have a spare drink token. Afraid not. I couldn't resist a glass of Caribbean spiced wine. No problem. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Where the hell's this platter? Okay, I don't think there's anyone else to talk down here. These guys are going to say the same thing. Oh, wait. Search crate. Excuse me? Hold on, what? Alright, we found a cheese platter in there. Nice. Hello again. I don't suppose you found the elusive cheese. Here you go, one cheese platter. Marvelous. As promised, here's my drink token. Don't spend it all at once, as they say. Mr. Morda hands Kaylin his drink token, which she stores in her coat for safekeeping. Thanks, mate. Enjoy the rest of the party. That's the last of the drinks. Let's get back to the dwarf. You got the tokens? We do. Here they are. Kaylin hands the 4 drink tokens to the dwarf. Finally, thank you both. Now about the scene we asked for. Sure thing, mate. You want me to do that now? Start the distraction. Yes, as soon as you can. Well, here goes nothing. Hey, everyone, listen. I want to propose a toast to... Whoops. My dress. It's ruined. I'd say it's an improvement. What was that? Ha. Old lady's right. Who let these goblins in here? Order, order. Order this, you pompous prat. Zenevivia throws her glass, missing the curter by barely an inch. Saradomin, save me. Guards, get this under control. Are all Gillenorian parties this violent? Not at all. I can hardly bear to watch such depravity. I think I said that wrong. Yet I cannot look away. Could you be a dear and pass me the gorgonzola? Let's get down to the basement while the guards are distracted. Okay, I have a feeling that masked woman's going to follow us. Do you see that? There's a ruby, but it looks like there's some kind of barrier protecting it. According to the plans, there's 3 power sources, one in each of the other wings. There must be some way to disable them. We'll have to sneak past the guards. Looks like there's some empty boxes lying around for us to hide into. We've got our work cut out for us. Let's get started. Alright. Damn. Perfect. Ooh, that was close. Alright, pull the lever. Nice. I guess this is why they called it short to medium quest. Depending on how good you are at these little mini games. This is a weird path. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I'm totally not. Is there a box over here? Holy crap, that was loud. Sneaky. Okay, you gotta go fast on that one. Alright, last one. Ooh, this one's big. Switch is probably down there, or... I have no idea. It looks like it's down there. Wowza. Loud as shit, bro. Okay, so apparently they can't see me on that side. Alright, where the hell do we go from there? Probably somewhere there. Dude, he turned around quick. What the hell? Alright, that's fine. I know what to do. What the hell is my character doing? Alright, I think I messed this one up, possibly. No, I didn't. I'm gonna try to go all the way. If possible. I don't think it is. I probably could have. That was dumb of me. Hide and crate, bro. Jeez, that was close. This is a good timing, I think. Perfect. Huzzah. Looks like that's done it. The barrier's down. Alright, won't budge. It's sealed shut. Keep a lookout. For guards, I'll take care of it. Kaylin carefully carves out a hole in the front of the display case. Right. That's done the trick. Now grab the ruby. Finally, the ruby is ours for the taking. It's enormous. It's beautiful. It's a fake. Are you sure? I made enough frauds and counterfeits to know one when I see. You. I suppose I should explain. Hello, Kay. Annie, it was you this whole time? What's going on? I don't understand. I felt awful seeing you in that rut. I knew that you needed a big high-stakes heist to get you passion for thievery back. So I created this fake ruby and donated it to the museum. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist stealing it for me tonight. Annie, happy anniversary, Kay. So it was all for nothing? I wouldn't say that. I would. You three are coming with me. What the? Ah, you must be Kaylin Kadan. You've heard of me? I've heard of you are loud, arrogant, surprisingly incompetent for a criminal of such notoriety. But you have heard of me. You can have your ruby back, Haig. If you let us go, we don't need it anymore. Be that as it may, you have trespassed on the museum grounds and damaged our property. And gave Mr. Morda awful bloating and indigestion by supplying him with an entire cheese platter. What do you have to say for yourselves? That you're a fool if you think you can catch the mysterious, the daring, world-renowned master thieves, Kaylin and Annette Kadan. Unreal. No. I guess those were the smoke bombs. That was a quick quest. Well, we may not have a priceless ruby, but we have something even better. Love? What? No, we may not have... We're not that corny. We have this huge pile of chronotes the museum gave me for donating that Finkupka rock. With this many, we could buy the Archaeology Guild's entire stock of tea and then sell it back to them for gold when they're desperate for their fix. That devilish, dastardly, and completely and utterly morally bankrupt. Let's do it. We can give half the proceeds to the Varrock Orphanage. This is why I love you. Thank you for your help in all this, Dealing Lobster. Yes, I've not experienced a heist that invigorating in years, and it wouldn't have been made the same without you, mate. Ah. Oh, an up-and-coming master thief like yourself needs the clothes to match. So here's something I had Thessalia whip up while we were gone. I paid her fairly this time, promise. Thank you. Now you can look fabulous as me while you're out there robbing something. Wow, I clicked too fast. My bad. You have your gratitude as well. Hopefully one day we can make it up to you. Huzzah! Okay. What do we have next? Requires 20 thieving, so we'll have to talk to her later. Alright, and now we do Vision of Havenheith in the Age of Chaos. We're going to do the mini quests at the end, because they're mini, so they should be quick to do. Right? Alright. Visions of Havenheith. It's pretty close at the top, I think. No, it's at the bottom then? In the middle? Why do I not see it? There it is, at the bottom. Speak to the bartender at the Rusty Anchor Tavern in Port Sarim. Required items, none. And then what about the Heart of Sanguine? 10 copper ore, 10 tin ore, and a few coins. Mail armor is recommended. 10 copper ore, 10 tin ore. Let me go get that real quick. Hold on one second. This might be a better option. Alright, we're gonna go to Port Sarim and get the 10 copper, 10 tin. That was an interesting quest. Alright. These next two quests have to do with the newly released Havenhithe. So they'll give me access to some free user bosses. Which I'm kind of like whatever about, to be honest. Because I don't even need what I need. I don't even know what I need from them. I forgot what their names were even. This guy drops stuff for that area, which I don't even care about. Some like spines. I forgot where the other guy is. Or what his name was. No, it's not that one. There it is. So he drops a tier 40 bone crushing maul that crushes all bones dropped from creatures for prayer XP. That's kind of cool, honestly. That's actually really cool. I'd be so down to get that. Bonus accuracy. Oh, this is like a skull mask. That's pretty badass. His loincloth. And what does this colossal bone do? I think that's just for XP. Alright, maybe we'll fight him a few times today. Maybe I'll try to kill him at least 10 times. If he's even quicker to kill, we might even kill him more times. Because I think we need 100 kills for the, what do you call it, War's Retreat. Alright, where's this dude? Talk about visions of Havenhithe. Good day to you. Hello there. You're in luck, buddy. To celebrate the creation of our new signature mead, we're offering a mug to all patrons free of charge. Would you like one? Tell me more about the signature drink. It's my finest creation, a mead brewed with hot honey. How hot are we talking? Extra hot honey, made with dragonfire chili peppers from across the sea. Don't worry, you shouldn't need to drink an anti-fire potion first, I think. Nobody's taken me up on the offer yet. You could be the first to try it. This is a terrible idea. I'm in. Wonderful, here you go. The bartender hands you a mug of dragonfire mead. Alright, let's drink it. Oh, that tastes quite nice, actually. Is it just me, or is it getting hot in here? It burns! Curse you, hot honey. The sound of the bartender and other patrons rusting you to your side fades to silence as your vision darkens. When you stir, the amber haze of a village set ablaze appears before you, piercing screams and the crackling fire ring in your ears, followed by a woman's voice.
This future has not yet come to pass, and with your help, it never shall. Havenhithe is a peaceful place. The people here are simple, good-hearted folk. Farmers, fishermen, miners. These lands are rich and teem with life. through gleaming rivers and ageless woods. Magic sleeps beneath the earth.
Looks pretty cool.
People have no fear of the dark, but the darkness may find them yet. I know what lurks within it. They poison the very land with their lust for blood. These monsters are the greatest danger my people have ever known. Stand with me against these ancient, treacherous creatures. Their leaders will stop at nothing. Heed my call, hero, and save Havenhithe from this terrible fate.
Alright, hold on one sec. Oh, my head. Was that a dream? Some kind of premonition? What on Giller did I drink? I need to have words with that bartender. Oh my gosh, this song. Where the hell? I'm so drunk from that hot honey. I don't even know how to get out of here. Hello again, my friend. Glad to see you're alive and well. After you collapsed, I had the boys drag you up the ladder and put you in bed in one of our rooms. Drag me up a ladder? No wonder the back of my head is sore. The room fee is on the house. If you promise never to speak of this again. You feeling alright? I felt better. What with the headache and ominous visions? Ominous visions? You have a lot of sailors, travelers coming through here, right? Have you heard of somewhere called Havenhithe? Havenhithe rings a bell, I suppose, but nothing comes to mind. And I hear all about sorts of places from our patrons. I see. Guess I'll have to ask around then. Psst, you. Me? Yeah, you. Come speak to me by the entrance of the tavern. I have a feeling we can help each other out. Hey there, chum. Heard you speak to the barman over there about Havenhithe. Not a place many here will have ever heard of. What's your interest in it, if you don't mind me asking? I had a strange dream last night. Wow, I can't talk. A woman spoke to me. She told me that the people there are in grave danger. Right. Sounds like you're perfectly sane and put together individually. What do you know about it? A trader from Waiko told me about this place some time ago. Mark the location on this map. If you're interested in getting there, we may be able to help each other out. Name's Sullivan, by the way. I'm dealing lobster. How do you think we can help each other out? I've been interested in this visiting Havenhithe for some time. Apparently the locals are a bunch of naive potential customers for my fine wares. An untapped market. But my mate, Loris, is refusing to take me. Says it's too risky. He's got a soft heart, though. So maybe you could convince him with that sob story of yours. Sob story? You must have misheard me, pal. I said perhaps if you could tell him about the very real and serious threat that was foretold to you in your dream, he'll agree to take us. Tell him I'll give him double my last offer. I'll even cover your fate if you can convince him. Sounds good? Your fare, not fate. Seems reasonable to me. Splendid. You'll find Captain Loris on the dock outside. Look for the two guys in blue coats. He's the one without a cap. Alright. Hello there, is there something I can help you with? I was hoping you could take me and my friend to a land called Havenhithe. We have its location marked on a map. Havenhithe? There are old tales of monstrous sea creatures lurking in those waters, destroying any ships that passed. Maybe a bit far-fetched, but I know that the area is prone to deadly storms. We've had some close calls out there. No decent trade that way either. It would be a big risk to the crew and our ship. Don't need to bias breathing down my neck. I was only recently promoted after all. But I need to get there. Wait, the crooked snake old salesman Sullivan didn't put you up to this, did he? He said you'd be able to help us and that we'll give you double his last offer. I'm on here on his behalf, though. Why in Gillimer would you want to go there, of all places? It's hard to explain, but I have reason to believe that their people of Haven Heights are in grave danger. They need my help. A bit suspicious, but you seem genuine in your convictions. Work seems slow anyhow. You said Sullivan's willing to pay me double his last offer. That's what he said, so you'll take us. Yeah, me and the crew can get you there. Thank you. Are you looking to head off now? The ship and crew are ready to depart. I'm ready. Oi, Sullivan, get your sorry butt over here. We're setting sail for Haven Heights. The ship arrives at Haven Heights. Oh my. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Did I even start the quest? I should speak to Cavalier at the dock sports room. Once I'm there... Okay, I'm here, but now what? Voyage went smoother than expected. Glad the weather held. Any idea what I should do next? If it were me, I'd speak to one of the locals. They should know who would best deliver that warning of yours to. Good day, traveler. Don't you see many of your kind around here? Anything I can help you with? Does your village have a leader I can speak to? We don't have a leader as such. It's not our way. There's a small council that handles most of our affairs, organized by Adam. Used to be on it myself before I retired. Do you know where I can find Adam? Follow the path up into the village and take a left towards the marketplace. Adam's house is the big one at the end. Alright, oh, here's Haven Heights. We're just at the tip of it. It's got like a huge land area coming up. Another traveler, eh? Welcome to Wendelwick. I'm Adam, one of the heads of our village. I'm dealing lobster, an adventurer, and I've come to deliver a warning. A warning? I know it may sound ridiculous, but I had a strange dream several nights ago. I saw a village identical to this one overwhelmed by vicious monsters and writhing tendrils of blood. A woman's voice spoke of the name of this land, one I had never heard before, and warned that you, its people, were in grave danger. I see. I'm not a superstitious man, but I believe in the old ways. Our storytellers say that in dire times, Inanna, the great wolf, would grant prophecies to the heroes of yore. But there are no tales of her calling upon an outlander. Perhaps this is a sign, perhaps the others are right. What do you mean? Our last few harvests have been poor quality and the fish aren't biting like they used to. We're managing thanks to Maya's efforts, but there are growing calls for us to start trading with outlanders. I fear that opening ourselves like that would threaten our way of life. Isolation is a tool Inanna used to protect this land, a tool we use to protect our people. If Inanna truly called you here, it is a sign. It is a sign that we must change. What do we do now? I believe your intentions are pure, but I have to ensure the safety of our village. Speak with Joanna at the shrine of Inanna. If you were granted a vision by the Great Wolf, she'll know. Follow the path past the lighthouse. The shrine is in the secluded grove just south of the farms. I'll see what she says. It's a lunker dog. Alright, I need to stretch. think I have to talk to someone named Inanna, or no, Shrine Tender Joanna, which I think is somewhere down here. I'm almost out of run. Hello, are you Joanna? I am. It's wonderful to see an outsider here. Travelers seldom come to pay respect to the Great Wolf. Adam sent me. He thinks Inanna may have sent me an omen in my dreams. Truly, it has been decades since we last received a portent from her, and she's never made contact with an outsider. But Inanna has always been enigmatic in her ways. How exciting is this? Pray at the altar of Inanna. If you say what is true, she will give us a sign. Incredible, we must speak quickly. Small gesture as it may have been, it's a clear sign. The Great Wolf called you here for a reason. I'll let Adam know what we saw. You will always be welcome here. Take care, traveler. This place is kind of interesting because it's like a free place made. But no one's going to be really chilling here, honestly. This place is as empty as Ashdale, in my opinion. Welcome back, adventurer. I prayed at the altar at Joanna's request. She seemed to believe Inanna sent me here. I'll reach out to her in due course, but I'll hold you to your word for now. Inanna wouldn't call an outsider without reason. We need to form closer ties with the outside world. If you're willing, we'll help. Your help would be greatly appreciated. I'd be happy to help. What's your next step? Esther wants to build something called a lodestone. She said it will allow those skilled with magic to travel to our village with ease. A lodestone would definitely make it easier for me to return here in the future. If you've seen one before, you're already more qualified to build this than any of us. You'll need some limestone bricks, or so I've heard. Our lead hunter, Zeke, is currently dealing with a threat to the local supply. Help him out, would you? He lives just next door on the eastern side of the village square. I'll do what I can. Greetings, adventurer. I'm Ezekiel, slayer of beasts and lead hunter of Wendelwick. You can call me Zeke. Nice to meet you, Zeke. I'm dealing lobster. So what brings you to my charming abode? Are you here to admire my trophy collection, or to hear the awe-inspiring tales of my exploits? Adam sent me, actually. I need limestone bricks to build a lodestone for your village. He mentioned a threat to your supply. If you're convinced Adam to go along with Esther's request, you must be something special. He's more stubborn than an angry Kebbit. Picture it, traveling, flocking to our village from across Gilnor to see Ezekiel, the man, the myth, the legend with their own eyes. I thought this was about safeguarding the village's food supply through trade. That too, I guess. First things first, we need to secure the limestone and deal with this pesky boulder crabs. They've taken a liking to the limestone deposits on the beach, and now the whole area is swarming with them. At that rate, they're multiplying. We'll have the shingle beach by the end of the year. But maybe we can kill two birds with one boulder crab. What do you want me to do? Call their numbers for me, would you? And bring me 10 chunks of limestone so we can get started on that stone. Sounds like a plan. You'll find them all over the beach. Can't mess with the buggers. Okay. Can't miss the buggers. I'm gonna quickly deposit this ore. We'll be back for it in a sec. I think the beach area is this way, I think. Think he wants me to kill 10 of these or something? Okay, we're almost there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 9, 10. Okay, we're good. Once we make the lodestone, this quest is done. This is a quicker, way quicker quest than the other ones. Secrets of Amberfell. I'm not going to be doing any of these quests for a while. These are going to be my last quest I'm going to do. The boulder crabs have been dealt with, and I brought you the limestone. Well fought, dealing lobster. You need to chisel the limestone into the bricks before you can use it. Adam should be able to help you with that if you don't have the skill to do it yourself. But first, wait a minute. I still don't know where I'm supposed to build it. That's a good question. I haven't got a clue, honestly. Esther was the one who proposed it. Maybe she has an idea. Where can I find her? She lives in the old lighthouse and pretty much never leaves the study and on the upper levels. I'm sure to find her there. I'll head over then. Thanks, Zeke. Alright, limestone bricks. I always wondered why they called it limestone. Like, does it taste sour if you lick it? I thought I told you not to interrupt me while I'm... Oh, a traveler. Sorry, I thought you were my bothersome neighbors. I keep telling them not to interrupt you when I'm busy with research, yet they insist. Something about needing to make sure I'm still alive. I'm dealing lobster. Pleasure to meet you. Esther, village alchemist. I assume you're in here for a reason? I'm working with Adam and Zeke to build a lone stone for your village. They said you might know where to put it. Adam agreed to my idea. Is he mentally well? I think so. I told him about the strange dream that led me here. He thinks it may be an omen sent by Inanna. And you're certainly mentally well. Eaten any turquoise spotted mushrooms lately? Were you bitten by a rabid chinchompa? Have you been drinking caffeine before bed? I'm fairly sure there's nothing wrong with me. I just need to know where to build this lodestone. You're displaying signs of mild irritation, though that is an abnormal outcome from conversations with oneself. Fascinating if Inanna truly contacted an outlander. Esther continues muttering under her breath. Ah, the lodestone. Traveling wizard gave me the idea, charming man. We have an invigorating conversation about runes and ley lines in the Amna Mundi. It was more of a lecture than a conversation, really, but riveting stuff. Long story short, you claimed the cliff just north of the lighthouse is an ideal location for one of these lodestones. I've already set up some scaffolding to mark the area. I'll build one there and see if it works. Good luck. Alright, we're pretty much done. It's like right next to her house. Well, is it working? Seems to be. Wonderful. Imagine the supplies we'll have access to once more we've established proper trade links. And how fair the tales of my valor will spread. Are you alright, Adam? You've done right by us, D-Link Lobster. I appreciate it. But the omen you bring is troubling. Wendelwick could be in grave danger. Our ancestors overcame insurmountable odds, time and time again. Armed with our wisdom, we can face whatever is thrown at us. We said, Esther, there's no beast too great for us to conquer. You may be right, but change is often painful, whether it's for better or for worse. Drop by my house when you can, D-Link Lobster. We need to discuss that vision of yours. No rush, though. Feel free to explore that village first. Everyone is eager to meet you. Huzzah! Alright. One more quest, and then 3 mini quests, and we're done with free user! Forever. For now. Alright, access to Wendelwick Lodestone. Cool. So now we just have to do Hearts of Sanguini. Required items, 10 copper, 10 tin, and a few coins. I'm just so set on getting all these done. Just so we could skill little with our new skills. You said you wanted to discuss the vision I had? My people could be in danger. I need to know what we're dealing with. What did the Great Wolf show you? It's still hazy, but I saw Havenheith beset by a horde of monsters. They were screams, fighting homes choked by crimson tendrils. A voice spoke to me of this land, of your people. It warned me of a coming threat, ancient treacherous creatures with a lust for blood. Creatures that do not belong in this world. Such a potent is not to be taken lightly. Inanna guards not only our present, but our past and our future. The stories say that she was gifted the ability to foretell catastrophe. I've not seen nor heard any sign of the monsters you describe, but there have been murmurings of unusual activity in the area. I'd like you to investigate those rumors if you're willing. I'm willing. Do you have any leads? I'd start by speaking to Raz and Geffen. Raz lives in the cabin northeast at the foot of the rapids. She has her eyes and ears all over the woods. If a tree falls overnight, she'll know by sunrise. Geffen runs the Burnt Lobster Tavern. Can't miss it. With the giant lobster and all. Everything that happens in the village makes its way to her ears sooner or later. Good God, I'll speak to both of them. Okay, so I'm thinking this house. And then they said and then this inn just south of us. I mean, I like this place. It's chill, but it's kind of just weird. Once people complete the quest, they just leave. So I gotta... Wait, is this No. You can't tell me that there's lobsters here. These are crayfish, yeah. I was gonna be pumped. Dude, this would be so close to a bank. I almost shat my pants. Welcome to the Burnt Lobster. I promise you, our food... Oh my, what a door face. Something tells me you aren't here for our pleasantries. I'm afraid not. You're Geffen, I assume. I'm investigated rumors of strange happenings around the village, at Adam's request. Have you heard of anything unusual lately? Anything unusual? Actually, there's something that comes to mind. A woman arrived in Wendelwick around a fortnight before you did. From what I heard, she mostly keeps to herself on the outskirts of the village. But I have seen her wandering the streets in the dark of the night, cavorting with several of my regulars, Matthew, Jacob, Miriam. That does sound suspicious. All 3 should be here. Matthew is just sitting over there, Miriam is performing, and Jacob is sitting outside. Perhaps they can tell you more. If they do, please let them know. I can't miss out on gossip this juicy. I'll keep you updated. Excuse me, are you Jacob? I am. Anything I can help you with? I heard a woman arrived in this village not long before I did. Do you know anything about her? She's a charming individual, great listener, asked me countless questions about this place. She's fascinating about her history, culture, architecture, even miscellaneous tidbits about humankind. She's not human herself, then? She's an elf, I assume. Looks similar to illustration of one in an old book. The pointy ears are a dead giveaway. That's useful information, thank you. I think that was it. Oh no. This person too. Oh, I gotta talk to them. Mira might take it. I heard a woman arrived in the village not long before I did. Do you know anything about her? Ah, my muse, she's wonderful. I'm currently composing a song inspired by her beauty. Soft skin, the shade of lavender in the sunshine, with each velvet laugh a glimmer of delicate pointed canines. Delicate pointed canines. That line isn't too peculiar, I hope. I simply can't help but marvel at them when I'm with her. I see. Vampire. What should I do again? A woman arrived in Waldwick. But I have... Oh, there's one more person. Who the fudge? Talk to Marigold? Maybe the other guy's inside. Hello, Darty Matthew. That's my name. Was it Yuan, eh? I heard a woman arrived in the village not long before I did. Do you know anything about her? Perhaps I do, perhaps I don't. What can I say? You can, surely. Another Wendelwick's ale from Geffen might help me refresh my memory. Well, if it's the only way to get you talking. Are you ready to tell me about the woman who arrived here recently? Depends on another Wendelwick ale from Geffen might help refresh my memory. Here. You hand over the ale to Matthew. Thank you, traveler. Matthew downs the ale in a matter of seconds. She's a lovely lady, soft-skinned, fierce eyes the color of maple leaves in autumn. Never seen eyes quite like them. There's a hunger behind them, something predatory, like she's constantly resisting the urge to pounce and devour you. I'm into it. I don't need to hear every sordid detail, but I do appreciate the information. That's everyone. Geffen wanted to hear about this. I spoke to Matthew, Jacob, and Miriam. They gave me some rather poetic descriptions of this new visitor. Long pointy ears, pale skin, silver hair, sharp canines, red hungry eyes. I've heard tales of creatures who match that description. You don't suppose we're dealing with a vampire, do you? Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe she's just a pale elf with unusually sharp teeth and a bad case of conjunctivitis. What should we do? Adam recommended I speak to Raz as well. He said he lives in a cabin in the Highwall Forest at the foot of the rapids. Yes, that makes sense. Raz is a good friend of mine. Her insight would be valuable. Okay, I'm guessing foot. Okay, it's probably that one. Where is the burnt lobster on that thing? I didn't even see it. This place is loading like crazy because of this part now. Crap, this is not where I go. We're almost going the right way. I think that's it right there. Yo, Raz. What you about? Why the giant crayfish? Ah, visitor, and the new outlander of that. What brings you to my neck of the woods, love? I take it that you're Raz. I'm investigating rumors of strange happenings around the village, at Adam's request. Have you noticed anything unusual in the forest of late? Now that you mention it, around a fortnight ago, I stumbled across peculiar animal carcasses on my morning stroll. Desiccated yet freshly slain, I found several since. Come to think of it, I believe I've spotted another one just this morning. It's laying on the banks of the river upstream from here. If you'd like to have a look for yourself, I'll see if I can find it. Along the river just north of the cabin in Highwood Forest. Giant crayfish are members only. The bear appears to have been killed recently, but the body is bone dry. You can feel 2 deep puncture marks on its neck. How strange, it felt as though I was being watched. Alright, so this is a rather medium quest. I should speak to Raz about this. Alright. Let's do it. Dude, this place is so huge. But it's just empty. It's like Breath of the Wild, kinda. You're right, that's a freshly slain bear by the bank of the river, with 2 punctured marks on its neck. The body has been drained of blood. 2 punctured marks on its neck, you say? There are rumors of a mysterious woman who arrived in the village recently. She was described as pale skin with pointy ears, silver hair, red eyes, and sharp canines. Gaffina was concerned that we may be dealing with a vampire. The description fits a vampire, alright, and the carcass only confirms it. They are cruel, duplicitous creatures? Duplicitous creatures who disguise themselves as humans and revel in our torment. A threat our ancestors were all too familiar with. What do we do? You need to speak to Adam about this at once, my dear. He'll know what to do. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport to Adam. I'm so tired. Whoa. How's your investigation? Were you able to speak to Geffen and Raz? I was. For the past couple of weeks, Raz has been finding desiccated animal carcasses in the Highwood Forest. Geffen has heard rumors of pale-skinned women who arrived in Wunderlich around that time, and has been cavorting with her patrons in the dead of night. None have been harmed, as far as we're aware, but difficult to believe as it may be, we suspect a vampire has been found their way to Wunderlich. By the gods, those aren't words I ever wanted to hear. I'll need to grab Zeke and the rangers as soon as possible to make sure we're prepared. In the meantime, Rachel, one of our farmers, sent word while you're away. She says her sheep have been going missing under mysterious circumstances. Could it be related to this vampire? Would you mind looking into it? I'd be happy to. Thank you, Dealing Lobster. Appreciate it. Rachel owns the Eastfold farm to the southeast of the village. Eastfold Farm. Damn. Okay, we'll just go east southeast. It's another forest. Or not another forest, another farm. Oh no, I don't need to chop an oak. Another sheep's wandered off overnight. If this continues, I'll have none left by winter. All the noises in the night, the sounds. Don't worry, I'm here to help. It's too late, or so the voice says. It's never too late. Do you have any idea what could have taken your sheep? Some man or beast, perhaps? No, the fences have been broken from the inside. That is odd. I'll take a look at the pens and see if I can track them down for you. So much blood, and it looks like there's a trail. I should follow it and see where it goes. Come to us. Oh, my head. Approach, child of blood. No, I won't. I'd take a step backwards if I were in your position, darling. What the? Fear not, the power that sought to overtake you has been quelled for a moment. Now, to whom do I owe the pleasure? I'm D-Link Lobster, an adventure on a quest to save this land from the dark forces at work here. A quest? Oh my, how adorable. It is delightful to make your acquaintance, D-Link Lobster. You may call me Anya. You're the vampire who's been staking out the village. You are correct, I am a vampire, and I've been familiarizing myself with the village and those who call it home, as have you. But I mean them no harm, this I swear in the name of my father and of my house. How am I supposed to believe that? Look at all this. I assure you it is by no will of mine that this blight has taken root here. One could say that the combating its horde influence, as well as that of architect behind it, is my life's work. That is why I'm here, as you see, as some of equal moral standing, you must agree that such a threat cannot be allowed to spread unchecked. What are we dealing with? Let's say I could take what you're saying at face value. What are we dealing with here? What you're seeing in this cave is in the surrounding area we call the Sanguini. A beautiful name for a phenomenon that is anything but. It lures creatures toward it, gorging itself upon their blood to fuel its growth. Simple beasts at first, then weak-willed until its power is such that none can resist the call. If nothing is done, its tendrils will continue to spread across the land until its entirety of Havenheim is Sanguini. Let's hope this won't let that. I won't let that happen. Quite the hero, aren't we? Good. With my aid, we'll lay low with the Sanguini heart before us. Only then will Wendelwick be safe from its clutches. What do I need to do? Only a weapon of pure silver can pierce the Sanguini heart. But before we can discuss the procurement of such a weapon, a greater challenge yet remains. You have witnessed firsthand a sway of Sanguini heart possesses over the creatures of blood. My kind are naturally resistant to its pull, but you'll find yourself less fortunate in that regard. If you know an alchemist, a apothecary who lives nearby, they may be able to assist us in a brewing a protective elixir. There's a talented alchemist named Esther who lives in the Wendelwick Lighthouse. Marvelous, bring me to this Esther, and we may begin. Alright, that's right at the lodestone. So we gotta make a silver bar or a silver weapon. And then we're making some sort of potion. Through Esther. Hello again, Dealing Lobster. Who's this you brought with you? You must be Esther. A pleasure to meet you. My word, you're pale. You're such discoloration of the hair and eyes. I believe I read about an affliction like this once. No, it can't be. What in Inanna's name are you doing bringing a vampire into my study, Dealing Lobster? What did you think? Wait, that flower. I've never seen anything like that. The morning lily. A flower native to my homeland. One that is poisonous, highly poisonous to my kind. Incredible, may I? Of course. Anya hands Esther a morning lily. I've not read about anything like this. Wouldn't give it to study it. Perhaps you will have your chance. A blight is taking root in a cave near Eastfold Farm. I need your help creating a potion that can help me resist it so I can destroy the source. I love a challenge, but I'll need a tad more information than that. Do you have a sample of this blade at least? Bringing a sample into the village would be unwise. I can tell you that the morning lily is toxic to it, to a degree. I see. Let me give this flower a more thorough investigation. Perhaps I can come with a recipe that will mimic its effects, using local ingredients. I think I've got it, but it'll take a while for me to write up the recipe. In the meantime, could you make yourselves useful and gather some ingredients? What do you need? We need hedgehog spines. You'll find the hedgehogs throughout the south of Wendelwick, especially near jackalope burrows. We'll also need wolf's tongue mushroom. The fresher the better. They grow near the fair ring just east of the shrine of Inanna. Lastly, a poppy. They grow around the marker stone atop the hill south of the lighthouse. More time to enjoy each other's company, Dealing Lobster. Let's get to it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need 3 ingredients for this one. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Back. I just had to get something. There was some mail outside and I didn't want it to just stick outside in the heat. Alright, we're gonna continue. So I think there was something at the bottom south of here. She said some poppy seeds. Let's see what's the quickest way. Wolf's tongue mushroom. Poppy from the top of the hill south of the lighthouse. Say something. Alright, my bad. We are at the top of the hill, I think. Wolf's Tongue Mushroom, Fairy Ring east of Shrine of Inanna. Hedgehog Spines from a freshly slain hedgehog that can be found south of Wendelwick. Okay, so these are going to be like 2 for 1 down here. Was it south of Inanna? East of the shrine. Oh, okay. Okay, we're almost there. This place is so freaking huge. Where the hell is this? Wolf's Tongue? And... I think I see a hedgehog down there. Why do they have no combat level? Is this just a quest-only monster? That was weird. Alright, I think we're done. Do you have the ingredients? I have them right here. Fantastic. I've drafted a recipe for a potion that will mimic the effects of the flower your vampiric friend gave me. I'm confident on the first few steps, but the final touches may require some trial and error on your part. Everything you need to create the potion should be here. Bring the final product to me when you're done, so I can inspect it. Here goes nothing. Fill a vial with oil. Sterilize the vial. Adding crushed. For step 4, I've already tried adding form a wolf tongue. All failures. For step 5, I tried adding a wolf poppy and 90 grams of wolf's tongue. Neither one any good. I can't imagine the potion would need any more than one of each ingredient. Sterilize the vial of oil. Add crushed spines to the vial of oil. Let's see, for step 4, I've already tried adding any form of wolf's tongue mushroom potion to the potion. All failures. For step 5, I tried adding Wendelwick's poppy and 90 grams of wolf's tongue. Neither were any good. I can't imagine the potion would need any more than one of each ingredient. Oh, crap. Alright, I'm going to try this again. For step 4, I've already tried adding any form of wolf's tongue mushroom to the potion. All failures. This is kind of confusing. Where's the spines? Wait, what? Alright, I'll figure this out in time. Okay, so here's what I'm confused about. Because we do have to eventually add the mushroom and the the flower. It says step 4, I've already tried to add any form of wolf's tongue. Mushroom to the potion, all failures. Does that mean we weigh the poppy? Why did I do that? What do I need to go do again? I've given you a recipe for the potion that will make the effects of the flower of your vampiric friend gave me. I'm confident on the first few steps, but the final touches may require some trial and error on your part. Everything you need to create the potion should be here. Bring the final product to me when you're done so I can inspect it. Yeah, I'm just confused. Alright, hold on 1 second. Fill a vial with oil. Sterilize the vial. Add crushed hedgehog spine. Okay. For step 4, I've already tried adding any form of wolf's tongue's mushroom to the potion. All failures. For step 5, I tried adding a Wonderlook poppy and 90 grams of wolf's tongue. Neither were any good. I can't imagine the poppy would need more than one of each ingredient. Oh, the potion would need more than one of each ingredient. So, we do need to add the poppy at some point. Okay, let me see. Can we weigh the hedgehog thing? I'm confused because none of them do anything. Hold on 1 sec. Think you can lend me a hand, Anya? Oh, I'm no alchemist here. I'm enjoying watching you work, though. You're certainly good with your hands. Oh, press ingredient table. That's right. Wonderwick poppy. That might work. Okay, so I know what to do now. Besides itch myself nonstop. I got bitten by 80 billion mosquitoes the other day. So now we have to... oh, I really hope we don't mess it up. Because we have 3 tries here. Let's try with the 30 ingredient. Hey, it worked. I think I've done it. Let me see. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. Yes, this is what we're looking for. Down the hatch, then. Are you mad? This is a highly experimental potion. We have no idea what might happen to you if you drink it, let alone the appropriate dose. What am I supposed to do with it, then? If I might interject. There are a number of small, harmless creatures in the woods to the south. Perhaps we could feed them varying doses of the potion to see its efficacy. Yes, I suppose that could work. Many of these creatures congregate around a small lake west of the deserted mine, southeast of here. Lead the way, D-Link Lobster. A mine southeast of here? Probably here. That's a run, though. Alright, so while we're on our way to finishing up this quest and doing the rest, if you look above me, above the cat symbol here, above my cute little kitty, you see the different quests for the adventure series. To do all the quests for the Pathfinder, you don't need any skills. You can have level 1 and everything. So I'm going to be doing these quests in order. I'm going to do all those first, and then we will do adventure and so on and so forth. So in order to have the quests done for adventure, I'm going to need the quests above my head. And so I'm going to try to probably work on some of those at the end part of the stream, slash at the beginning, or sorry, slash off stream and stuff, so that I'll be ready for all those quests. Let's see if I'm at the right spot. Alright, almost there. That's adorable prickly creature, a hedgehog. If I recall Esther's words correctly. Should be ideal for testing the anti-sanguini. Let's start with a relatively small dose. Squeak. I don't think that's what the potion's supposed to do. I best look around for something to try a different dosage on. Is there anywhere else that they want me to go? Or is it more hedgehogs? This bird should be a fine candidate for our next test. Try a larger dose at a time. Quit. I'm not sure that's quit. Uh-oh. Quack. I know gingerly gathers a wad of duck viscera from your shoulder, then pops it into her mouth. Delicious, but not desired result. I believe I see another creature over by campsite. Hopefully somewhere in the middle of the previous 2 doses works. Nothing happened. In this situation, I believe it should be considered a success. The creature holds some resistance to the sanguini, I can sense it. And it did not explode, as with some other prior attempts. We will proceed to the next phase of our plan. You said it. I also require a silver weapon in order to defeat the sanguine heart. Would any of my weapons I currently possess work? It's unlikely. The Sanguine is more resistant to them than we vampires. Few weapons are crafted with silver pure enough to breach its defenses. I suggest a weapon befitting your might, such as a sword forged from the fresh mined silver, if such a thing can be acquired here. Understood. Meet me outside the cave when you have procured what we need. I shall be eagerly waiting your return. There must be a smith the one to look I could speak about forging this weapon. Well, I did see... Weren't we near an abandoned mine? Is there some silver here? Clay, uncommon gem. Clay and uncommon gem. No wonder it's deserted. Alright, I gotta talk to Adam, I think they said? Alright, to a smithy in Wendelwick. So back we go. YMCA. Okay. I think this was the smith. No, it's not. Why do I not see the smith? Okay. A little more east. What is it? Small talk? We'll have to wait. I'm dealing with an ore shortage over here. It's rather urgent. Adam asked me to investigate a threat to the village. All I need is a weapon of pure silver to deal with it. Pure silver, eh? That's a special type of silver unique to these parts. Purest I've ever seen, at least. Haven silver, our ancestors call it. All known sources dried up generations ago. Only way to get your hands on it now is smelting down the old stuff, and it's pretty darn rare. Is there anything we can do? The village could be at stake. Tell you what, I have a few antique pieces I'd be willing to smelt down enough to make a dagger, maybe. But I need something from you first. What do you need? I'm Johnny on commissions here. 2 crates of arrowheads for Zeke. Couple of 100 steel nails for Adam. A new cooking pot of silver lips. And where's my ore? God knows my brother is sorry for excuse me for a reminder that he has fallen well behind schedule. He's likely still at High World Forest Mine. Busy gawking at boulders, no doubt. Give him a good kick up on the rump for me, will ya? When I've got my ore, you'll have your Haven silver weapon. 1 rump kick coming right up. Okay, I gotta go to some mine, I think. Where's the mine? Isn't the mine north of me? Let's see. Highweld Forest Mine, and this is the Highweld Forest, which is north of me. Alright, where's this mine? Okay, I just gotta follow the path and then take it right. But see, it looks better on that map. On this map, it looks like I don't know what's going on. Okay, from here north? No, east. Isn't it beautiful? The forest? Yes, I suppose it quite is. No, no, not the forest. I'm talking about the pile of rocks. Ah, right, the rocks, of course. Not just any rocks, rocks that even my trusty pegcack struggle against. I never imagined I'd come across stone that could challenge me. Looks like they're blocking passage of some kind. Wish I had the time to excavate it properly and see what lies beyond, but I'm busy mining basic ore for my sister. You must be Gaidon. Your sister sent me, actually. She said she'll forge me a heaven silver weapon if I got her the ore she needs. Heaven silver, you say? Liat says there's none to be found, but if we won't explore new leads like this cave, and how would we know? What if you complete my next delivery on my half? Give me just enough time to crack this open. Who knows what we'll find? Very well, what does your sister need? She wants 10 chunks of copper ore and 10 chunks of tin ore by the end of the day. I'll see what I can do. Alright, I'm just going to teleport to Wendelwick just to get there quicker. Since the path is kind of confusing to walk. So tired. It's so chill here. But there's no one here too. That's like, I guess that's why it's chill. Did you find my sorry of excuse of a brother? I did. He's busy trying to unearth a collapsed tunnel, but I brought the ore you needed in his place. Ah, fine. Thank you, stranger. At least someone is around here is competent. You hand Laia the ore. Don't mind my brother. Not the first time he's gotten carried away with one of these flights of fancy. I'm not forgotten. I promise you some heaven silver for your efforts. I'll need to finish these orders first, if that's all right. I understand. I'll check on Gaiden in the meantime. See if what he's discovered. Maybe he'll surprise you. Alright, so we continue. Purple cat and some other weird ones. So I'm just checking where this other weird quest is at. Okay, it's some quest called like Benedict. Hold on. World Guardian. Alright, I was just checking where that Benedict quest is from, the mini quest. Necrite? Haven Silver? I see you managed to get the tunnel open again. This is incredible. Believe me, I was well surprised by the scale of this cave. Not sure what to make of the whole blood cult feel it has, but there's some interesting new rocks. It is somewhat foreboding. On the bright side, I spotted something incredible untapped Haven Silver. There are several veins on it near the stairs. Just wait till Liat feasts her eyes on the honest-to-God's Haven Silver ore. It's the find of the century. Perfect. If you don't mind, I'll mine chunks for it and bring them back to Liat. Should be enough for my weapon. All yours, friend. I don't know how much I need. So I'm just gonna bring a lot. Because why not? In case I want to make other weapons involving it. Or like the +3 versions or something. It's pretty quick to mine. Alright, that should be enough. Back to Wendelwick, I think. Yeah. And then we got 3 mini quests and then we can be members! The mini quests, I hope they're super mini. I hope they're like, talk to this person and get an XP lamp. Oh, she's in her house now? Guide undid it. He uncovered an old mine full of rare ore, including Heaven Silver. Well, I be damned. Heaven Silver ore. Never thought I'd see any with my own eyes. Now that we have some Heaven Silver, could you make it with a new weapon? I'll do you one better. I found this ore. The honor of working with yours should be yours. I'll teach you how to forge a traditional Heaven Silver greatsword. Now listen closely. I think I've got it. Feel free to use my forge so as long as you don't get in my way. Oh wow, there's a smelting thing right here too. That was nuts. Alright, I don't think I need this many bars, but maybe I'll need some later for a future quest. I'm really trying to lay out like what are the top things that I want, that I need once I become a member. I'm thinking like every single like outfit piece for like the skill sets. But I think I also need invention to get the blueprints to make them, or even to get the fragments for them or whatever. Let's see what we can make. We can make a great sword Yeah, we're just gonna make a great sword. Okay. I should, but I'm gonna make even a more impressive one. No, I'm not. Because you need sanguini matter to do that. Alright. So where do they want me to return? Some sort of... the Bladed Cave. Okay, hopefully we won't get wrecked here. Because I didn't bring any food. I want to find... hold on. What's my mage level? What mage level do you need to... 68 to enhance a dragonstone jewelry? I just want to get a ring of wealth. Oh my gosh, 87. So this is the blight you spoke of. It's remarkable. Remarkable, this whole area stinks of rotting flesh and iron. I was here just a fortnight ago. How quickly must have this has spread. Ah, wonderful to see you again, D-Link Lobster. I trust you brought the weapon we require? I have. It's true then, you have been assisting the Vire. Vire? I've not heard this term before, but I cannot say I care for it. I have seen helping her. Out of necessary this blight, this sanguini, we can't let it spread to Wendelwick. Are we supposed to trust everything it's told us? What if this is all part of some vile scheme it's plotting? I have no reason not to trust her. I believe that she wants to see blights that's overtaken this cave destroyed, as do we. Thank you, D-Link Lobster. Inanna put her faith in you, Outlander, as will I. If this alliance is necessary to secure the future of my people, then so be it. Esther and I are willing to return to the village and prepare our people for combating this threat. We need silver weapons and a stockpile of anti-sanguini. Zeke, I want you to stay here. Keep an eye for this Vire and watch the Outlander's back. Report to me if anything goes amiss. Aye, aye. Good luck, all of you. I shall join you in sighting, Lobster. Remember to consume the anti-sanguini before engaging the heart, or your death will be swift. Speak to me should you require more. So what do I do? Is that it? Is that all we're doing here? Do I have to just kill its thing? Sanguini tumor? It's gonna do it again at the halfway point. This thing's not even doing damage to me. And then there's gonna be one more point where there's gonna be 3 of them, probably. Alright, here we go, baby. Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't realize my health is so low! I did not bring any health items. Well, that's annoying. Alright, that's fine. Was it... did my protection run out? The slowing pulsar removes... Okay, so I was just supposed to drink more. That's all I had to do. Oof. I was just joking about how it was doing absolutely no damage to me, and then all of a sudden it, like... Okay. I didn't read that part. Oops. Well, good thing I was able to teleport out of there. I think I've only had one death so far on this account, and that was on a hill giant when I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Okay, so there we go. And now that happens. So I have to just make sure if I land on that, I think that's what happened. Okay, last part, I think, hopefully. I was gonna do 4 right at the end, who knows. Okay. So that's what hit me last time, which caused my potion to stop, I think. Time to finish this. Every vein, every artery, every beat of your heart. Ugh. You belong to us. Cast aside its lies and brandish your weapon. Let it hold sway over you. The wilting flower seeks a world of matches in its weakness on which to spread its seeds. Least favored, unwanted, abandoned. Enough of this. Tear the damn heart apart now. Nice. Watching you conquer that wretched thing was incredibly satisfying. Come, let's give your friends outside the good news. Ghouls. Well, it's over. We did it. You did it, darling. It was your blade that felled the wretched heart and saved this village from a gruesome fate, for the moment at least. Praise Inanna. The battle may be won, but this conflict has merely begun. For now, I must return to my encampment. It has been a considerable amount of time since I last sated my thirst. I grow weary. Farewell, Anya. Until we meet again, D-Link Lobster, you should report back to Adamant or let him know we were victorious. Alright, I think I'll just run there because it's kind of close. Not really, but that's okay. Okay, what do I need for a purple cat? A pet cat. Who would have known? Okay, I'm accidentally going to the mountains now, so I should have just teleported. Oh well, that's fine. We're basically here. What about Three's Company? Required items. Ring a kinship to find the bearskin. Benedict's world. None. Okay. So we just need a cat and the ring of kinship. And we'll be good in the neighborhood. Maybe some shrimpies for the kitty? I don't know where the hell I'm at. Is this Wendelwick? No, we're at the Marigold Farm. Shit! Oh my gosh. So yeah, we have all the freaking quests done for free user! It's already 76, gonna be probably 77 quest points. It's already almost 100. I think you need 100 quest points for Swan Song, which is a song I really wanted, or not a song, but a quest I really want to do. But I'm still going to be trying to do them in order from here on out. So, when we go back to this timeline thing, we'll be doing Diamond in the Rough, Monk's Friend, Clock Tower, Hailzeal Cult, Sheep Shirter, Plague City, Observatory Quest, Dwarf Cannon, Murder Mastery, Memories, Rag and Bone Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 quests. That's not too bad. Some of our Monk's Friend. Why does that sound like a very short one? You return. Has the blight been dealt with? Are we safe? The Sanguini Heart lies dead. Its blight remains, but has withered. Hopefully in time it will fade. We are in your debt, Outlander. What of the vampire? She has returned to her camp in the woods south of the village. This is the only start of a greater conflict, she says. We will allow her to remain in our lands. She aided us after all. We do not turn people away when they have given us no cause. But we will be watching her closely. Thank you again, Adventure. Take these on behalf of Wendelwick. Okay, Irby Lamp. Elegant Parasol. Access to Helver and Silver. Ability to mix Sanguini Potions. Members. Access to Silver Quill, the Dredgehog members. Okay, so Dredgehogs is members, but the other guy's not. Okay, I can get that one from Draenor. Smithing XP. And then this one. Could I put in my bank temporarily? Like my other lamp? Alright, we're gonna do Purple Cat, then Three's Company, and then the Benedict one. They do not want me to bank this item. I mean, how much would 250 XP even give me? I mean, it will level me. I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory for now. Okay, I'm gonna bring some shrimp. Bring my cat. Bring my heart of... what was it? My kinship? A ring of kinship. I almost said a heart of Sanguini. I think we should be good. Where do we start the purple cat? If all the free user quests are done. Benedict's World Tour. No, purple cat first. Talk to Wendy west of Draenor Village, Lodestone. Okay, simple. You know, I'm gonna go there even quicker with my sneak attack. That's how it's done. Welcome, traveler. What can I do for you on this fine day, Cha? I want to talk about rewards. Wait, to Wendy I talked to. Oh, hello. Have you seen a purple cap wandering around? Yes, I'm quite pleased actually. That was an experiment of mine. You can make purple caps? Well, no, but I can make cats purple. If I brought you a cat, could you make it purple? I should think so, but I'm all out of magic unguent. I need some to complete the spell, but if you brought me some unguent and a cat, I can't see what I can go wrong. Okay, where do I get this unguent? Where can I get this unguent then? My friend Lottie should know. We started training together. Last I heard, she was studying in Port Sarum as Betty's apprentice. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. The cat wants attention. I want you to pet me. Oh, dude, my cat's so mini. You can barely see it. The little black cat, we're gonna turn it purple. What? I thought she was here. Oh, she's downstairs probably. Do you know anything about magic unjet for turning cats purple? Oh, you must have been talking to Wendy. What a space cat. She couldn't cast herself out of a paper bag. In any case, if it's unjet you want, it's in the very same chest where you find Betty's wand. Oh good, I'll just get out and hold it right there. You're not going to be able to open the chest until you sort out the animals again. But I've already put everyone where they belong. Yes, but Betty is a bit paranoid about the security of her precious possessions. After you so easily got in her chest, she decided to make it a bit more difficult to unlock. Which means if you want an unjet, you'll have to put these animals back again, and this time you'll have to move every single animal at least once. Okay, so that's just a holding pen. There's a snail here, bro? I'm trying to figure out a way I can do this. Wow, this is wild. But I think I got it. It's gonna take some time, but I'll figure it out. Let me see how my cat's doing. Looks like it might be a little hungry. I'm gonna feed it. Okay, it's fine. I didn't need to feed it that much. We got the snail in there. So I think I figured it out. Okay, so now these are going to be correct. Oh, I think I'm done. Sweet. So now I just gotta rotate everything. That wasn't too bad. Looks like everyone's in the correct place. Perhaps I should see if I can open that chest. What chest? Oh, that one. Alright, I think we're good. That was the mini quest. Now we just bring it to her and our cat can turn purple now. I want to take a quick peek at this adventure thing up here. For members quests, we have 14 farm and some. $27 hunt, 25 slay, 24 thieving, 3 herb lore, but we already got that, and then 25 construction. Okay, that won't be too bad. Construction might be a little bit of a pain. A little bit, not really, to be honest. Welcome, traveler. What can I do for you? Oh, no, not you. Oh, hello. I have some magic unguent for you. Oh, thank you so much. This is exactly what I needed for my cat enchantments. If you ever want a cat turning purple, just bring her to me. Can you make my cat purple? Of course, just pick up your cat and hand her to me so I can take a closer look. Yay, I have a purple cat now. That's unreal. That's so cool. Alright. You're gonna go back to, you might as well just follow along for these adventures. Next, I think, is within Demonheim. Three's Company. I hope this one has a decent amount of dialogue. It's a medium mini quest. Skuldrun. I might have found that bear skin already, I hope. Yes. Found this bear skin in dungeon. It seemed to be out of place. Ah yes, that skin, it belonged to an animal which in turn belonged to a cruel and malevolent individual. But he is not the hero of the story. No, there are 3 heroes in this tale, each which working side by side. Perhaps you'd like to hear more? Yes, tell me the story. Play Saga. I'm sorry, my friend, but you need to clear inventory before I can tell you that story. You cannot you must bank all items which you are carrying, wearing and carrying. Well, I guess I'm not getting that 250 herb like I wanted. Oh, I didn't read that last part, my bad, y'all. So I think it's like a dungeon story about Ozan, Ariana, and I forgot this guy. Ozan Whistle Soundly. Just look at this place. No wonder the friends want to keep this place guarded. There must be all manner of treasures down here. Hello? Will you cut that out? Or Sir Owen is his name. We're hunting down a dangerous criminal. Do you want him to know we're coming? Oh, relax. There's no way. Karn would be wanting for us so close to the entrance. I'll be willing to bet that these dungeons don't exactly let out. There, Ozan has a point. There's something strange about this place, as though it's in a state of flux, a constant potential of change. It's fascinating. I'm certain that we won't be able to follow the same route as Karn, even if we were to walk in his footsteps. Aha, Ariana sides with me. That said, Ozan is best to be cautious. Karn is a dangerous criminal, and one that would be wise to not to underestimate. Okay, let's get moving, be cautious, and keep your eyes open. And don't forget Linza's request. Linza what? Honestly, Ozan, do you ever listen? Sorry, did you say something? Just keep an eye out for new ores and smithing techniques. If you're good, Linza will smith you something shiny. I am a fan of shiny things. Come, let's get a move on. Karn's henchmen. At least we're on the right path. We'll have to fight our way through them. How should we do this? We'll mark them so we can concentrate our attacks on one enemy at a time. Don't be greedy with the food. We need to get out of this alive. Don't know about you, but I'm going to eat it if we get injured. Make sure you hand me some fish if I'm not looking good. How will we know the difference? Save the jokes until we've dealt with these guys. Spoil sport. Alright. Where's Ozan? Is he shooting arrows? Because I don't see anything. Okay. How's everyone else doing on health? Ozan got hit a little bit. We should be good. There's no way I can slide across this room. If one of you is able to open the door, I will teleport also there. Suspect the door is locked, though. Probably something to do with the 4 pressure pads. Oh my. Shite. Maybe this way? Ooh, so close. There we go. Ta-da, that looks like all of them. I think I heard the door click. Do you not see the one which I marked, dude? Oh my. I'm gonna use one of these dusk eels on you, Ozan. One more just because you're a weakling. Oh, he's not even eating them. Ariane. Yeah, all yours, Ariane. I'm not touching that. Honestly, have you two even thought about rune crafting? Meh, too much effort. What would I do with the runes? Fine then, I'll deal with this. I bet you 100 golds you have to force one or more of the tiles. If you really want to lose your money, you're on. Well done, but you still have to force one of the tiles. Yeah, I'll hand you the money when we get to the bank. So why exactly did he bring you along, Owen? I'm sorry, what? Ozan has a point so far. Both he and I have solved a puzzle each. We are yet to need you. You're as bad as on the ice as me, Ariane. And it's not like Ozan's any better at runecrafting. No, you're right. I'm sure there'll be something to pummel soon. Or heavy doors that need opening. Yeah, keep laughing. It'll be my turn soon. Do we have to like fight those dudes, or can we just leave? Is this a glitch? Why does my character look like this? This is totally a glitch. I'm not supposed to be looking that way. What? This is such a funny glitch. And then I just get like a range gear. Wait, how do I switch? How do I switch to Ozan? Dude, this is such a weird glitch. Okay, I'm so confused. That was not supposed to happen. Honestly, it looks simple enough. Shall I give it a try? Yeah, go for it. Will you come? Are you coming? Thought it was your turn next. My turn? Here he's just being lazy, huh? It's true. He's letting us do all the difficult work, procrastinating in the background while we labor at the puzzles. Come on, this again. How could he be so cruel? Haha, yes, I get it now. I'm lazy because I can't solve the puzzles. Very amusing. He he he. Yeah, do it. I think I wasn't supposed to do that teleport. It's annoying as hell. I might have to, so I might just do all that dialogue through again and then just like run full speed back. Yeah, that was such a weird glitch. I'm surprised that was happening. It was like I was turning into like different. I was turning between girl and boy when I would switch from Ozan to Aryan, and then Sir Owen was just completely gone. But I've described the missing rune and it just seems to fizzle. Fizzle? Okay, not the best word, I confess. What I mean to say is that this door needs something more to complete it. Like what? I'm not sure. I look as though there's some sort of physical connection needed to complete the door. Sperry looks strong. I'm not sure if brute force will get past. Could be worth it to try. Let's see if we can solve the problem before smashing an ancient mystical wooden door, shall we? Good plan. Splinters are overrated. Oh, not quite what I expected. Look at these crystals. They must mythically be enhanced in some way. In fact, I bet all the runes in the wizard's tower that these crystals are tied to the runes in the door. I should have a look around and see what I can work on. Mental note, stop talking to yourself. You wouldn't want to keep getting the wrong idea thinking you're crazy, do you? Certainly not. Okay, moving swiftly on. Let me see that again. Do I even need to do this? Okay, now I get it. The word that blocked the door and imprisoned your friends have disappeared. Alright, sweet. Come on, guys, don't just stand there. What was that? Some sort of security measure, I suspect. Not the most efficient. I can make something far more effective. Far more effective. Sweet. Oh my. Hello. You may not pass. Is there anything that could persuade you to let me pass? Nothing. None may pass. None may pass. That's freaking weird. Hello. You may not pass. What are you guarding? The room behind me. Why? It is my guardian duty, so then you're not going to let us in the room. No. Hello. You may not pass. Why can't I pass? Because none may pass. Why not? None may pass. That is not for up just for discussion. Hello. You may not pass. Is there anything that persuades you to let me pass? Nothing. Oh my gosh. I mean, I see the Zerfarium ore to mine. Do any of you have a pickaxe by any chance? I'm a little confused what to do. I'm gonna see if I messed up something. Maybe I have to kill those ghosts, but they're not even there anymore. Linda heard that there's strange metals being used down here, and she wanted us to get her some. So just keep an eye out for new materials. Or metal crafting things. Yes, she's interested in how she can apply techniques of demon hide to her own smithing. Thanks. What are you guarding? This door? I got that much. I mean, what's behind the door? I do not know. Isn't guarding these dungeons a little redundant? What do you mean? I mean, the rooms constantly shift and change, so there are probably hundreds of ways into the room you're guarding. The room you're guarding is not likely even there anymore. Perhaps you can let me in for a small fee. Why would I pay you through there? I meant the other way around, but your idea works too. I have no idea for your coins. I have no respond to that. Shit. We're almost there. Can I take a look? Alright, I was almost done. Who put you in guarding up the door? My commander sent me this task. Karn? Who's that? Oh, no one important. Why are you bothering to guard it? I mean, you clearly have better things to do. A guard like yourself must have hobbies. Well, I'm growing some potatoes. Well, grill them. Enjoy yourself. There's no reason to be bore yourself waiting here. I could do, I guess. Good for you. Go get them, Potato Man. I shall. Thank you. Bah, don't mention it. Pleasure talking to you. So, Owen. Yes, now this is where you mock me for not being able to complete the puzzle. Shall we move on? Mock you? I would never do such a thing. No, of course not. The previous mockers were figments of my imagination then? What mockers? Ariane, do you remember any mockers? I don't, Ozian. No. Are you feeling okay, Owen? You guys are not funny at all. Oh my gosh. Dude, what is this butt sack doing over here? They're just like going in the weirdest directions for no reason. Alright, good thing I dodged that. Damn, this is a long well, they did say it was going to be medium. Alright. Maybe we can get that Zephyrium. That was it. Or what do we got here? Okay, are we supposed to find one of each ore? I saw Novite, Bathus, Zephyrium. Okay, do we need to go anywhere in here then? Okay, I guess we do. Okay. Totally forgot where that was. I feel like that was at the beginning, but I don't think it was. I think it was somewhere closer. Yes, good girl. Karn! There's nowhere you can left free run, and who might you be? I'm the fabulous adventurer who will bring you peace to justice. Or will you now? I haven't the patience for the idle banter. With wannabe heroes, I have work to attend to. What exactly are you up to, Karn? Ha ha ha. And why should I tell a temple knight like that exactly? Tell me now, or I have everyone in court. Or tell everyone in court. I'd choose the former if I were you. It'll short your sentence. That argument supposes that I'll see insides of a courtroom. I'd rather think you won't be able to stop me. There are 3 of us and 1 of you. I see this as a foregone conclusion. Ha ha ha. First of all, you're forgetting my guard bearers. They're more than a match for my temple knight. For any temple knight. Secondly, you must seem to have forgotten about my newest friend. I would agree that this foregone conclusion is just not the one you were hoping for. So you intend to do that thing? This thing is one of the strongest creatures I've ever encountered, and I've read notes about more within these dungeons. So you're trying to train an army of those creatures, correct? Oh, very good. Perhaps I've underestimated your intellect slightly. Yes, with an army of those under my control, nothing will be able to stop me. I can't let you do that. The losses felt by the world would far outweigh your gains. Come now, you can't possibly think you can stop me. You're outnumbered and outclassed. Yes, we will stop you. We'll see about that. Oh, shite. What the hell? Okay, we barely survived that. No! Destroy the behemoth. Leave the behemoth alone. Destroy but the behemoth. So what now? We get rid of this thing. No, we need to study it. See what Karn can do to find out more. To what end? Oh, so many possibilities. Imagine we can apply that technique to drag a somewhat powerful creature. We can do so much. And if that knowledge got out, and if we felt the wrong hands, what then? Imagine what would happen if someone like Karn found out how these monsters into their own personal army. Don't call them monsters, they have names. Besides, we can't just hide knowledge because of what one person might do. Some cases we can, in some cases we have to. Some things are just too dangerous, Ariane. And this, behemoth is one of them. So that's it then, you're just going to slaughter and hope that no one looks into a technique that Karn can simple man discovered? Yes, in this case I am. Such a waste. I hope you know what you're doing, Owen. I know what I'm doing. I hope you do as well. Sir Owen slew the beast and was no longer a danger to anyone who could venture the dungeons. He brought Karn to justice and returned his role as a temple knight. But the secrets of Karn's techniques were lost to the heroes, and Ariane was always concerned that they may have fallen into darker hands. So it was the three heroes defeated the Beastmaster Karn before it was able to build a monstrous army of behemoths. Karn was taken to trial and found guilty of his crimes, and his punishment was just and deserved. As for the three heroes, well, perhaps you'll see them around. I would ask that you greet them for me, but that would likely confuse them. You received a new book, abridged. Why does it say mini quest complete? Alright, do I have to do all that again? Because I didn't do it right? Okay. So I think I just have to go through all of this again, which is fine. I know what to do. I think from the way it sounds, we wanted to do what Ariane wanted, which was just like study the beast. Okay, who needs to heal the most? I mean, we should be good for now. Okay, did they switch it up? I think they did. That's fine. Okay, let's try that again. No, what the hell? I didn't click there. Shite. There we go. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. Do we have to kill these people? I mean, probably they give us more health. That's probably what it was all about. Okay, we should be out of here shortly. All right, sweet. It's a random Duskill, I totally forgot. Alright, nothing. Okay, now we're almost... So I guess I didn't complete the quest because I didn't do it correctly. That's kind of annoying. Okay, we're pretty much done. I hope we do it correct this time. Was it just that last request they wanted? So do we have to get like every single... Maybe there was some ore I missed? I know there was the one in that one room. Dude, what? Alright, I don't know if that's all the ore, but... There was at least 3 of the ore. Who has the pickaxe? Alright, I think this is the end. Did one of you not pick it up? What the hell? Oh. Okay, guardian room. Okay. That's what the hell. So hold on. How much food do y'all have? I'm gonna give 2 of these to Araini. Oh, that's just good. Okay, how did he get his health back? That's kind of bullshit. Okay, we got a key in here. Is there anything to mine? Nothing? Talk to pickup sticks. What is pickup sticks doing here? Oh, and then Guntix, he found me. I thought I would be trapped down here forever. Don't worry, pickup sticks. We're here now. Can you walk? Yes, I'll be fine. You should head to the surface now. Is it safe? The path should be clear between here and the exit. Okay, thank you. I'll go now. Is there anything else? I don't remember that guy being there last time. But that's because I wasn't looking as thoroughly. Okay, let's do a quick peek. Okay, now we're basically full. She only has 1, and he has 2, and he has 4. So if I give her 2, it's pretty even. I'm gonna mark this one first, alright? Alright. Thanks for not listening. I literally marked this one, yo. We cannot hurt him until we kill him. Ariane, learn from the behemoth. Right, I guess we better put this creature out of its misery. Wait! Let's not rush into something here. We need to study it. Why? Was it there? What is there possibly learn? There's so much we could learn. We could study the behemoth now. While it's docile and placated, we could get an idea of how they function, how to stop in the future, what makes them tick, and what they eat, talking and eating. Then there's Karn's hypnotism trick. Imagine what we could do with that technique. It would revolutionize our relation with animals. We could upgrade from cattle to dragons. I'm not sure I trust farmers with a cart pulled by dragons. Farming is a poor example, I confess, but imagine what we could do with construction, woodcutting, or warfare. Yes, that one application. One of many possible applications, and there are several that are far less brutal. But it's the one that people go for, not everyone. It's only been one person like Karn to set it all in motion. Fine, then study it, but we'll only give that information to people we trust. Or we keep the knowledge to ourselves, better than letting this technique be forgotten, or worse, ignoring this technique and letting someone else discover it while we remain clueless in how to stop it. Okay, fine, we have a point, but be careful. Oh, you know me, always careful. Don't worry, Owen. Nothing's going to go wrong. I hope you're right. Erin convinced the Sir Owen to spare the human's life so that they could study it. While she couldn't grasp the full details of Karn's animal hypnosis, she was able to gain a greater understanding of how it was functioned. It was dark knowledge and one made Sir Owen uneasy, but Ariane was convinced that nothing bad could ever come from it. Did I do the right one? So there 3 heroes defeated Beastmaster Karn before he was able to build a monstrous army of behemoths. Karn was taken to trial and found guilty of his crimes and was punishment for the just and deserved. As for our 3 heroes, well, perhaps you'll see them around. I would ask to greet them for me, but that would be likely confuse them. Oh crap, what do I keep missing? Oh my god, this is annoying. Oh, this is so gratefully annoying. I am unfortunately going to look up this quest because I don't want to miss anything. Three's Company. Unfortunately, I have to, because it's one of those quests where it's like you can miss something entirely and then everything's messed up. Okay, control Arian, pick up all the dust skills. As Ariana, kill all the enemies and pick up the dust skills. Pick up the gold charm and the Heim crabs, but not needed. Control Sir Owen and check the rocky debris over Noite ore. Okay. Control Ozan. And basically complete this nonsense again. This is the 3rd time we're doing this bullcrap. So much fun. Nice. Oh my. Why are they destroying me right here? Okay, that was very weird. Okay. Wait, what? I didn't understand a word of that. Don't be rude. Let me have a minute to talk to her and then we can get moving. They're called the Garajo. Anything useful from dealing with the Karn? Well, no, not specifically, but she did tell me some of the smithing techniques that Linza would be find useful. Come on, you two. We've let distracting us enough. We have a mission to attend to. Okay, so we do this again. No one has food, do they? Dude, I got wrecked in that last room. What am I supposed to do? Okay. We're almost there. Okay. Okay, we're good. As I already killed all the enemies and pick up the skills, control is and enter the east door. I'm skipping this dialogue because we're doing this quest for the third time. Okay. We've been through all this. That one's done already. Agility room. Control enter the north room. Okay, we'll do this quickly. So annoying we're doing this quest like 3 freaking times. It's probably something that you have to do with every saga. In which case, this might be the small set of quests that I'm gonna end up looking up everything, because I don't want to do this 80 times and figure out what I missed. Why is this one not attacking anyone? That's weird. Alright, don't come. So they told us not to bring him back? They just told us to... Okay, whatever. Return the room and the rest start the room without teleporting. Okay. I'm gonna be pissed if I miss something. The only thing I could have missed was that, one thing. Okay, let me see what Ariana's all about. She's got a decent amount of health items. I think I can handle it with her. Is everyone else good? He ain't got shit. He's got a decent chunk, so I'll give 2 to Owen. And if I need to switch, we will. Okay, hopefully I did it. I'm gonna be pissed if we didn't. Okay, I really hope I did it correctly this time. It's the only thing I could have missed that I did differently this time was that pouch. Well, no, 2 things. One, I did say leave 2 pickup sticks. Alright, I did it, I think. Carton is no more and is built with. Alright, sweet. Okay, so I built it. So, but alright, one more quest. That took forever. Alright, let's go see what the hell this quest is. Benedict's World Tour. Talk to Benedict Encumberyak in the building northwest of the Verac Lodestone, near Charlie the Tramp. Northwest. Oh, I think I know exactly who this is. I think, isn't this like a yak or something? It says this one's short. And I think you get more. Free players can get the first of 9 of 6 locations. 9 of 16 locations. And there are 2 small XP lamps and 1 large. Speaking of XP lamps, doesn't this give me like XP? Attack, range, or magic? Let's do range. Ooh. We leveled range! Nice. Huzzah. Alright, I think this is the dude. What up, Benedict? Greetings, Sir D-Link Lobster. My name is Benedict Encumberyak, and I am in search of a helpful adventure. I've served my master since I was mere pup. However, since I have grown old and wearisome, I have found myself in a bit of a pickle. I appear I have mislaid several of my master's possessions. I need to reclaim these before my master decides that I am a bother. What you say, Sir D-Link Lobster? Will you help an old pack yak with this little favor? Sure. Fabulous. I made a scrapbook of my sketches for my travels. I wonder if I dropped the items nearby. Please be thorough when searching the area. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. Okay, well, who the hell knows where this is? This looks like the bank. This looks like... This looks like Falador. I don't know why. This looks like Falador to me. This is Alcarid for sure. This is in front of... Yeah. Well, that's Varrock. That's the GE. Is that rune spam? That... That could be anything. I don't know where that is. This Mudskipper Point, possibly. This is, I know exactly where that is. That's the Paterdamus. This one, I'm not sure. Okay, so let's just go to the ones that we know for sure. Like the Grand Exchange, which is right here. So I don't think we can completely complete this mini quest until we're a member. Does that mean we can't finish it? Okay. That has to be the GE. What else would that be? Okay, that must be from the castle then? I gotta go up here somewhere. I think. Yeah, definitely. Sir Dig Lobster, you found one of the missing possessions. Can you please take look closer, see if there's any more nearby? I don't see any more nearby. On to the next location. Alright. Where the hell is this? Let's go to... Okay. This is by Alcarid, I think. I think this is like the south part of Alcarid. I don't know. Let's go to Mudskipper Point. Let's get that one. So I'd be down to throw these XP lamps into prayer. Not that I need more prayer that badly, but... Somewhere there, I think. Yeah, where there's that one tree. Yep. Searching lobster, you found one of the missing possessions. Okay, so they have to make us do this random spin thing. Okay. Fally? That's definitely Fally. Let's go to that one. So since I can't fully do this quest, maybe I could just try to do as much of the free user part as I can. Because I don't want to be obscure and be looking for this one part the whole time. I mean, let's see. It's just like a little... Oh, it's just like a little pond. And a tree. Actually, could that be the Falador Park? Let's see if there's any body of water like that anywhere. It could be the Falador Park. I don't know, it looks overcrowded with trees. Is there any place where there's just like a little body of water? Maybe here? This looks like it could be it. Nope, these trees are way different. Dun 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 dun. Okay, but where? Oh, I think I see it right here. No. Oh shit. I think they want us to go on the castle. That's okay. I mean, I don't see anything to grab otherwise. What the hell? Where is it? That's definitely it for sure. Is it in the water? Why do I see a red dot here, but like no object? What the hell's going on here? Maybe it's at the top. Top, 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 top. Yep, there it is. Maybe that's what it was. Searching Lapses, you found one of the missing possessions. Can you please take a closer look and see if there's any more nearby? Does that mean that there's some that they're like close to each other? I don't know. This one's got me stumped. These two are in Alcarid. That one, I'm guessing, is Runespam. This one could possibly be near Patodermis. This one definitely is Patodermis. That one I have no idea. Is that a house? I'm gonna try that one area by Lumbridge first. Just to see if I can get this thing out of the way. Alright. I'm just guessing right now. Oh? See, it feels like I'm looking at the right spot. Alright, let's go to Alcrid and get those two first. That looks like so many buildings. I think it's somewhere here, though. Okay, I got it. Oh, I see it now. It's by this tower. Kinda, sorta. What? Hmm. I think it's on top of this, tower. How do I get up there? Who knows? Who freaking knows? I don't even know if I'm at the right spot. Okay, here's the thing. The spot is to the left side with a place right here. that's almost like taller. And, well, it's definitely this roof. Okay, it's looking this way. So it's actually not here. It's actually behind me more. It's probably up here. I may have almost found it. This staircase is currently closed off. So I just gotta find another way up. There it is. Toffee apple. Alright, it just says the same thing every time. So I don't know if he seriously means the next one's nearby. I know the nearby one to this is kind of over there. I wonder if that means then the next one, like that river one, might be in Lumbridge or something? I don't know. The little pond. Nice. It's so weird when there's nothing here. When normally there's an abundance of member stuff to do here. I'm trying to really decipher where the hell this is. It looks like a tree by like a castle area. Maybe Varrock? That for sure is what the hell is this one? Is this like Ashdale? This one's the biggest mystery for me. I'm gonna go to the Paterdomus one, just because I'm guarantee I know where that one is, where I know that one is for sure, or at least I know that I'm doing this one right. I want to look at this one more time. It's just like water and some tree in like a brick area. And the water is just a circle. Could this be it? Trying to look for other areas of the map where there's just water in a circle and trees. Maybe that? Yeah, this one seems like it. Or to my east. This water body. Or Lumridge. No. I don't know. It's like such a small body of water. Could this be it? The hell is this then? I don't see any red dots on my map. So once we get 2 of them, we'll have like 2 more. And I have no idea where those are. Oh, that changed quite quickly. Alright, already found it. Nice. Now, what do you mean by nearby? Do you mean that bridge right there? The one that I don't see? Alright, let's go to Runespam now. I'll check the map while I'm there. Okay, so let me see. There's this one. Oh, I know where this is now. I'm pretty sure. This has to be Fally, north of Fally. There's like an enclosed area over here. I thought maybe that's what it was. Perhaps I'm wrong. I don't see the little body of water anywhere. Perhaps that? All the way north of Ice Mountain? Where the hell is this, for real? What is that? Is this Wendelwick? Is this like to the west of the Wizard's Tower? Or to the east of it? That's what it looks like to me. I'm gonna check that out first while I'm out here. What the hell is going on over there? I see a billion fires. No, it's not that, because it's looking at an island that does not have a tower on it. It's like a little island. It's like a little hill on it. There it is. Okay, I don't know. I really don't know where the next three are. There's this one. Let me take a quick look at it. I mean, I don't know why that reminds me of like Falador Park or something. North of Falador Park? Or maybe is that north of Ice Mountain? Is that the wilderness north of there more? Is that Edgeville maybe? This? No freaking clue. Kind of reminds me of Ashdale. Maybe Wendelwick. This also no idea. What the hell is that in the middle? An island of sorts. So we're looking for an island. What's the first one I'm looking for? This one I'm going to try to go to Valley for. I'm going to try to go to north of Ice Mountain. I did see a little water there. Maybe that's where it was. I'm going to try not to look this one up. I'm glad I looked up that last quest because I would have never got that right. I thought you would have had to save pick up sticks, not like just go up to him and then leave. Okay, this one probably won't make sense, but I'll try it. The hell is this thing? It's not a body of water at all. It's just like a little switch. Ah, shite. Okay, let's try that again. So, bunch of trees. I mean, that looks like Valley Park to me. I don't know why. But is there, like, water outside of Valley Park? I want to go to Ashdale real quick for that one. Oh shit. I never activated the lodestone in Ashdale this whole time. I did that quest like years ago. Not years ago, like probably my second stream of this series. I guess we're going to Ashdale the traditional way first. Where is this fool? Why can't I find him? Gudruk on the docks of Port Sarim. Why do I not see this Fugazi? Dude, this is wild. Where is this dude? There's Ned. Oh, there he is. How did I never unlock this freaking lodestone? There's more into town. This whole time I didn't have that? What the hell? Okay, I don't really see anywhere here where it could be. I thought maybe in those other bridges at the beginning. Like this one. Whereas a bridge like this with this little... Is there like a house like that on somewhere? Oh, I think I'm getting closer to it. Yep, there's the house. Oh, I think I found the item. Alright. Well, who knew that I would know the Ashdale one? That's freaking wild. This place is like pretty new and no one ever goes here after that one quest. That reminds me of Wendellwick, honestly. Except Wendellwick is a little more expansive. Okay. I kind of want to continue because I've been streaming for a bit and I want to stream for a little bit longer. But I do want to just see... I'm just going to look up these last two because I have generally no idea. where this is. Near the top bank of Lumbridge Castle by the northernmost staircase. Near the top bank of Lumbridge Castle by the north. Okay. Alright, let's see where's that water that they were looking at. Which one of these is this? I have no idea which one this is. I'm just gonna accept fate. Oh, that was the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're done, y'all. We're done. We're done with everything free user. That's crazy. I don't even know where to begin. I think I know where I am going to begin. So, if I take a look quick at the map, I think I'm just going to do a quick run and try to unlock every lodestone. Ardoon. Not Ardoon, probably. Fremnik Province. Those are important ones. Karamja. Maybe I'll just head south crazy and then I'll get everything else down there. So I want to go... Well, I can do the lodestones maybe on my own. I don't know. I feel like I'm not going to be really questing, more so skilling to get all the quests done for Adventurer. But in the meantime, let's throw this large into prayer, shall we? 5k, that's a whole level for me. Alright, nice. It feels weird because I wanted to get 60 in all my skills before I got members. But that's actually fine because I'll get it on the way. And maybe I'll end up getting a dragon drop. Like through a Slayer task or something. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm trying to just focus on what I should do now. I was gonna actually try to fight that one dude a few times. I forgot what his name was. Let me see what I can find for his name. There's something with an I. Ivar, King of Bones. I wanted to see his drop rates for these random things. Colossal Bone, always. 1 in 64 for the Bone Crusher Maul and the Skull Mask. Not the best. It's not the worst. I do want to do like 10 kills on him before we head to members. Just for funsies. I don't know. Is he weak against anything? Probably not. He's susceptible to mage. Apparently weakness is also... Air? I don't know. I still want to melee him. I don't care. I'm gonna melee his face. I don't know what else I would need other than a full inventory of food. Hopefully I don't get wrecked by him because I never really fought him as a noob. I fought him with my maxed out thing. So yeah. I'm gonna use the restroom and get some stuff done. I will be right back. This might be a little bit lag because I do want to continue this stream for a little longer, but I do have to get some stuff done. So give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, everybody. I know no one's watching at this moment, but just give me one moment. I just have to finish up one more thing and we will continue. So just give me a moment. I'll be back in like 4-ish minutes. Alright, I think I am good to go. Got some snacks in me and with me. I'm just gonna get set up here. Give me one moment. Alright. I was kind of trying to check, kind of figure out what I'd want to buy here eventually. I would want to get at least 200 kills so I can get the Altar of War, so I can pray here. Eventually, you know, getting the other kills would be ideal too. 14 kills on the mole took forever. Let's see how many kills I can get on this dude.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
I don't know how strong this guy is.
Dog last. Stop cheating. Hermes. Stop cheating.
This guy's unreal. Okay, so way quicker to kill than the freaking giant mole. Colossal bone. Let's see how much XP this thing gives me. 400. I'm assuming I can't throw those on the altar, can I?
How I miss. Stay still.
I don't know if I need those potato seeds or not. I'm gonna try to go for 10 kills.
Stop cheating.
This guy has unreal dialogue. At least the mole doesn't talk.
How I miss. Stay still.
It's a lot of XP. Alright, come on. Any minute now. No, I'm being impatient.
mess. Stay still. Quit moving so I can hit you.
Nope.
Come left. Stop cheating.
Dunzo. I don't think I need any of this Limport route, to be honest. But I guess I might as well take it. Since I have the space for it. Alright, what was that? My third kill? Not too bad. I really hope we can get one of the drops in the first 10. 1 in 64. It's pretty low odds. It's 1.5%.
Thanks, friend.
Once my prayer runs out, this is going to be a lot harder.
How I mess.
Let him do his move first.
Stop cheating.
There we go. Dunzo. See ya. Hey. Is there a hard mode? 1.5625. So if we round down, that's 1.5%. It's not the worst odds.
God blast. Bet that hurt. How I mess.
Unreal.
Too slow.
Thought I moved out of there, damn it. Alright, no prayer this time. Let's see how much damage he's gonna do to me. Oh, my face is gone this whole time. Whoops. I knew something was off. Good thing I found that out.
Stop cheating. How I mess. Stay still. Quit moving moving so I can hit you.
Gotti. I already know off stream. I mean, according to this diagram, for all the adventure ones, I need to have all my skills at around 25, specifically hunting at 27.
Stop cheating. Quit moving so I can hit you. How I miss?
Because I killed you. So, hold on. Assuming those were 500, I would just need like 20 of those to level up prayer. That's wild. I can easily level up prayer just by killing this dude. Alright, 3 more kills and we'll be at 10 kills.
How I miss? Cock! Stop cheating.
See ya.
Gotcha, smack.
Oh, that wrecked me. I got pumped. I thought I had the item because I got a bone. Alright, I think I could do one more kill before I gotta leave. For more health. I'm gonna try to truck it through.
How I miss? Stay still. Where'd you go? Quit moving. How I miss?
Okay, hopefully it drops food. I haven't gotten any from him, but I'm sure it's possible. Oh yeah, more Tauronums. Okay, well... I think we got this. I hope. As long as I don't miss anything. I'm just gonna heal now. I'm gonna get this ready in case I need to teleport.
cheating? How I match?
I'm out of here.
Stop cheating.
Oh my gosh, that was close. Unreal. Alright, let's try that again. We just need... I don't know. I don't know how many kills I was planning on getting. I think it's time to get members. I was just trying to go for 10. Which means one more.
Hey, Ivan Bones. Stop cheating. How I miss. Stay still. Ugh.
Nope.
Can't left? Stop cheating.
It should be the end right here. Nice. Amulet of Power? What? He dropped an amulet? Why am I so excited? Oh my god, I didn't know he drops this. I'm out of here. No way! I was trying so hard to get level 70 crafting to make this thing. And now I have it. Huzzah! It's not as strong as the Amulet of Strength. But let's compare it to the other amulets, shall we? And then once we get the glory, we'll be chilling. So does 20.1. Amulet of Defense is it's just whatever. Okay, so the other ones are still technically better, but I'm still glad to have it. Good thing I didn't go all the way for 70. Good thing I got it right here. Anyways, I think it's time to become a member. So off stream, I decided to buy some bonds for this account. And we're going to hit members together on this account right now. So here we go. Where do we start? I think I said, like, what was the thing I was going to do first? I think I said I was going to try to get some lodestones. What is the fastest way for me to go to the east side? Maybe through the cave in Taverley. Then I could just start hitting every lodestone on the way. Okay, this must be the members' cave. Right here. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting! I don't know why I'm so pumped. Alright, here we go. Here goes nothing. So, what should we do? Let's see. If I throw it for 1 day, it'll be 14 days of members. For 2 would be 29, so it's an extra day given. And for 3... Is that 3 extra days given? Did I calculate that right? Yeah, because 15, 15, 15 would be 45. 14, 14, 14 would be 3 less. I mean, I'll do it. Screw it. I mean, that's what I bought it for. World number! Holy crap! Holy crap, this is wild. Step into the members' world. Huzzah, huzzah. Alright, I'm just gonna go to this world. Holy shark skis. We're a member. We're a member. Okay, so we want to get 24 thieving, 25 construction, 14 farming, 27 hunting, 25 slay. We got a lot to do. I want to try something here really quick. I think there's like those pompous guys over here. Dude, where the hell is everyone? That's so wild. Oh my gosh, I'm thieving. 25 slay, 27 hunt, 14 farming and summoning. 25 construction. I should probably see what I need for summoning. Summoning, I can make the Dreadfowl. Meerkats. Meerkats. Dude, I'm just thinking of everything at once. Spirit Spider, Gold Charm, Spider Carcass, 8 shards. I almost want to just make it all Dreadfowl. Is that stupid? Would that be dumb? Let's see what other ones are. Let's see familiars. Spirit Mosquito. I don't want to get proboscises. That's going to be such a weird thing to find. Granite Crab, Iron Ore. That's actually not that hard to find. So maybe I'll do like 100 Dreadfowls and see if that brings me to 16 summoning. I'm already 7 thieving. This is so wild. I gotta write another weird separate goal somewhere for myself right here. I want to see where I can get full dragon before I even reach 60. Okay. This is happening quick. What can I do? Steal from crafting and tea stalls and baker's stall. I might not be like getting much of dragon equipment yet because oh, I found a strange rock. Oh gosh. I totally forgot about those things when I made those statues already. That's gonna be helpful. Okay, what thieving did I need? 24. Alright, what am I thinking? I'm just thinking of everything at once is what I'm thinking. Dragon knife. I'm trying to think what kind of dragon weapon I can get before everything. Dragon two-handed sword is obtainable. From Jukat's Dragon Sword Shop, which I know is done after Lost City. So, where is Lost City on this timeline? Probably somewhere I'm not happy with. I do want to do all these quests first in Pathfinder. Adventure. Lost City is the first one in Champion, so I have to do all of Pathfinder and Adventure before I can get my Dragon two-hander. And Regicide would allow me to get another type of a certain thing. I need to go to the Varrock Museum for this strange rock thing. You oaf. Be gone. This is crazy. Am I just gonna get 24 here? Okay. I was gonna harvest potatoes here, and then plant some more. Alright. Alright, what else can I do? Go in this hole that I was supposed to go in? Oh, halt there. You can't come in here. Why not? It is the home of the mountain doors. Would you like if I want to take a shortcut through your home? If you were my friend, I wouldn't mind. Yes, but I don't even know you. Well, let's be friends. I don't make friends easily. People need to earn my trust first. And how am I to do that? We are persistent one, aren't we? Well, there's a certain gold artifact we are after. Where dwarves are big fans of gold. The artifact is the first prize of the Heminster fishing competition. Fortunately, we have acquired a pass to enter the competition. Unfortunately, dwarves don't make good fishermen. Is this a Pathfinder quest? Okay, I entrust you with our competition pass. Don't forget to take some gold with you for the entrance fee. Alright, well, I'm not going to do this quest now. But there has to be a way across. No? Oh, is there a little leap? I'm confused. You know, I think I know how. I know exactly how. First, I'm gonna go to Varrock and get this strange rock bag, so that if I get any more of these, I don't make a crap load of wasted space in my inventory or in my bank. So pumped! It just feels like so much more open now. I was confused where I was going. Okay, I'm gonna do a few things. I'm gonna go get some chickens for summoning. Hey, leave that plinth. No, it's for the statue Sardone we're going to build. Oh, they're looking for so feel free to look around. I found a rock while I was training. A rock? Well, let's have a look. I doubt we could help you with rocks. That's more of a geological... Oh, my. What? Kad and Azro, am I right? Could it be? Yes, you see the notch here and the lines here? What is it? What did I find? My dear sir, my esteemed colleague and I both agree that you have discovered part of Adamarok, a mage for the very early days of magic. Until now, we believe that the myth was just that, a myth. It seems, however, that these stories may be true. What stories? Well, we've been only able to piece bits together here and there, but it appears he was a mage of great power who was caught up in an almighty battle back in the Second Age. It seems this battle was over. Who should have the lion's share of the runes the sentient races had found around Gielinor? Runes? As in the ones used for magic now? Surely they're unlimited. Now they are, yes, but back then there was a limited supply. At least, that's what the scraps of information we found indicate. Interesting, so what happened to Damarok? As far as we can gather, he lost, was turned into stone, and then cursed. It's said that he was doomed to spend eternity with the thing he loved most. That doesn't so bad. Did he have a wife? Well, we're not sure about that. We do know that he loved to gain knowledge and skill in new disciplines. No taste for fighting, though. Indeed, it was combat that proved to be his downfall. I'm going to try to put him back together. Can I use that plinth over there? Well, I'm not sure. We're reserving that for the statue of Zerodon. Oh, go on. What's the worst that could happen? There are already tons of bits of rock around here. Go on, then. Be sure to get the rocks paired right. Though they interlock, you see. Or... I'll have to keep a list of the pieces. That'd be wise. Here's some paper for you to use. Hold on. I know there's a way to get a bag. How do I get its twin? Well, I'm not sure, but I suspect the same way you got the first one. Why do I even need a twin? Because rare intriguingly, they interlock pairs to make the whole statue without any kind of adhesive being required. By the way, if you want a bag of keepers, I can supply you with one. Yes, please. Okay, there we go. So now I don't need the freaking list. Because once I put it in here, it has the list right here. And now I can wear this thing. And now we're officially members. Okay, anyways, what I was going to do... I was going to get some chickens. I'm going to try to get about 100. 100 chickens should be enough for... I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest. How many levels do I need? of summoning. I want to get some sort of upgrade today for my combat with the member stuff. I mean, I don't have the melee level, but I do have the smithing to get to Orichalcum. So I can make the stuff. I just can't wear it. Oh gosh. Okay, it's going to be a pain, but I'm going to have to do this 4 times. The hell are they? Okay. I don't know why this is being so weird. It's like sensing the items sometimes. There'll be like a log in the way, and then it won't see it anymore. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, what's the fastest bank? Oh, I guess that's a bank. Meg's Bank? That I finally have unlocked. Because now I'm a member. Where's your bank? Bank chest? Okay, we can't use that bank. Shit. Alright, well I'm just gonna go to this bank. Hold on, let me double check how many charms we even have. Okay, so they did give me 265. Okay. Let me check something here. It says granite crab is at 16. I don't know. I'm gonna get the 100 chicken just in case. I know it seems like overkill. Well, no, maybe we'll just do 50. Let's just do half. Because I haven't even really looked. I could go out of my way and look up how much XP it is. But let's just see how much it is. Wrecked. They're all donezo. Oh crap, you know I totally forgot I can do? I did Beneath Kurt's Tides, which means I can do the weekly. I think. Do those work for Iron Man? If they do, then this game's too easy. I'm about to find out. I haven't done Tears of Guthix yet. Well, that's obvious why. It is a member's quest. I wonder where that is down the line. Okay, so here's the plan. First, we're going to test out our summoning skills in Taverley. Then, we're going to get our fishing and farming level up crazy. Well, you know, I should probably do that construction challenge too. So hopefully remember, wait, Port Sarum? That is not where I meant to go. But I think there's a bank here. So I might as well do the construction challenge while I'm here. Do I have any planks? Do I have any nails? Okay, I don't think I need the nails with me. But I do need some, hold on. Do I have any logs? Please tell me I have regular logs. Shards. Not money. Just one. If I have to make 5 things, I'm assuming I would need at least 10 logs. To make like 5 chairs. I'm gonna grab a few more just in case. Alright, we got our planks. We got our cat. Ouch. No, I don't want to make ouch. Oh, ow, 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 ow. She's a little sharpie today. So I think I have to take nails with me, regardless. I forgot that. And then it like takes them somewhere. Just need to make 5. So here we go. Oh, nice. We got a construction thing. I love doing that. I don't know why. That little Damarak statue challenge. How nuts would it be if that thing had the scroll for me? Alright, let's put these chairs in here. Gold charms, where are you at? Alright, where's the next thing? Chickens. Then we'll head to Giant Oyster Distracted and Diversion, which is kind of wild to do as a at the beginning. I'm hoping to get like a lot of quests done so that I can start buying crazy stuff at like these guilds. I think the Heroes Guild is the first one or something. I'm gonna buy 50 because that's. I'm just gonna buy 500 because it's not that much. I'll buy just 500 because it's not that much. I'm just gonna buy 500 because it's probably a lot. Okay, I'm done. Alright, let's see what we do here. 9 XP per. Boom. Nine XP per is not that great. That means, I mean, I'm gonna level next either way, but it's not that great. That's all I'm saying. And honestly, I don't need these Dreadfowl pouches. Maybe I'll just keep them for when I eventually do Invention. I like how she just came in out of nowhere to sing and then left. That was wild. If we talk to a dude in our Port Sarum, we can take that. We can take the I can't talk. The boat there to Ardoon. And go to the members area from there. Okay, hopefully we'll get 2 levels here. Oh, we did. 6 to 8. Nice. I don't really care about this, like, nonsense they're giving me for dungeoneering, though. Thorny Snail is the next one. I was really hoping to get to Granite Crab. Let me see. Spirit Spider at 10. Gold Charm, Iron Ore. Granite Crab seems the way to go. We're getting to 16. Might not be that easy. I think this is barely giving me XP. Alright, so what do we do? I guess I should have brought 100's worth. That would have brought me to level 10. Doesn't matter though. It's not the worst deal.
Hello there.
Let's see how much XP different. Granite Crab does 21 XP per. Thorny Snail does 12 per, but I don't even really know where to get Spider Carcass. I almost feel like I should just... I'm tempted to just get the amount of chickens for my gold charms. But then I'll run out of gold charms. I'll think about it later. I'll do it off stream. It is very grindy. Not super grindy, but... I mean, I guess it's just a lot to collect. So I guess it is grindy. My bank is already flooding with garbage. Okay. I want to get a Slayer task. We'll do that probably towards the end of the video. Let's go see if we can do anything about... Let's see if we can get mad XP for farming and fishing through the giant oyster. I wish it was ready, but it's not going to be because I've never done it. This is my first time. And I don't have any of those, like, monthly resets. Because those are being phased out, and this is an Iron Man, so I don't think those exist here anyways. I don't even think I can do this as an Iron Man, but we'll find out. If I do, then, like, honestly, leveling up in this game really isn't that bad as an Iron Man. Here we go, baby. It'll reset in 4 days. Why? Well, that's actually kind of good that it resets in 4 days. Okay. Well, I don't know. That was really weird that we didn't get any XP there. To Port Sarim it is. I want to do something about farming. Farming is kind of annoying. Sure, I can get it up quick doing that, like, farming method with the actual animals, but I don't know what level you need farming for that to start. Probably like 10 or 20 for the bunnies. Let's see. Animals. Rabbits at 17, and I need 14 farming, so screw that. At 5, I can do onions. By paying the farmer a sack of potatoes. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna keep using this charter and just kind of travel the world and get to where I need for all the lodestones. Let's go to Catherby first. Ooh, a whole cave. But now I can just activate the lodestone here and also have an amazing place for I can't even talk. Lobsters. Although I'm going to try to do swan song so I can do monkfish eventually. So do I just walk the rest? Sears. Ardoon. Might as well. Karamja I can get later. I was going to charter to Karamja, but I can just do that from Port Sarim anytime. Oh my gosh, it's so weird just unlocking all these songs right now at once. Maples. Yews. I'm gonna pickpocket this woman. Okay, what can I pickpocket? Double loot from men. Pickpocket farmer. Ooh, I should pickpocket farmers. I think there's one on the way to Ardoon. Wait, I totally missed this lodestone. $25 construction seems simple. I'm just gonna have to get a lot of logs. Here's that fishing contest that guy wanted me to do. Which is a quest we're not going to do for a while. Oh my. And there he is. The beloved farmer. Dude, that's a lot of XP. I mean, it's just like almost double what was last, right? Oh no, it is double. Thieving so quick. So what other lodestones can I go for from here? I think I can go for the ones south of Ardun, which would be like Gununtan and Uglog. Or I forgot what they're called. I think there's just one of them. I can go for this one. And Yanel and Uglog. Oh, and the Fremnik. I'm closer to Yanel, so I'm gonna go to Yanel. I need 38 for that. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go to 14 here really quick. Dude, what are these seeds? Did I get any onion seeds? No, I did not. Could I get some onion seeds, please? Smack. Double smack. Ooh, there's an onion seed. I need 2 more. Wendelwick seed. What is that? Okay. We're good. We're in a good spot right now. He's just stuck. Cholin. Oh, this is perfect. And he's not really seeing me. Ooh, pickpocket ham members. I forgot about easy clues. Is that what I'm going to be addicted to on this account? Getting some random Unreal merch. Not merch, but just wearing some stupid Fortunate component stuff. I don't think there's anything really good to wear on easy. Maybe a hard clue. Dude, this is a good spot right now. I'm kind of... Never mind, he left. But I was just gonna say, I kind of just wanted to get to 24 thieving here, but I also want to get... I don't know what else I'm trying to do. I think I probably should end stream soon to take a little break. I've been streaming for a while. But I think for the next stream, it's going to be really hard to do, but I am going to try to get as much of the quest done as fast as I can. Because we do have a Diamond in the Rough, Monk's Friend, Clock Tower, Hazel, all these crazy ones. I'm a little pissed off, but Elemental Workshop's coming up. That one shouldn't be too hard, I hope not. I don't know, we'll see when the time comes. I have a bunch of random seeds. I wonder if I go to just some like random farm patch. I should just like plant them and cross my fingers. What can I even make though? Marigolds, barley, hammerstone hop. Do I have any barley seeds? Here's my marigold. Here's my onions. Hammerstone hop. Here's my 1 barley seed. Ooh, I got a thieving rock. Okay. Is that my first? I think it is. What's a seed I can totally get rid of? I guess the Kadava. I just need to pickpocket him once more per level. Alright, there we go. Nastrium. Okay, I want to try something. I forgot where this was. Actually, I didn't forget where it was. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm still gonna try it. Okay, isn't there a farm patch here too? Yeah, there is. Animal magnetism. Pickpocket ham members. Dude, I'm definitely gonna be pickpocketing some ham members for Shiki. Herb patch, flower patch. Can I even like farm any herbs right now? Nope. Flower patch. I can put some marigolds in here. Alonement. How much barley seeds do I need for this side? You can only plant barley seeds in a hops patch. So what goes in an alonement patch? Probably something I don't have. Hammerstone? No. Guide. What are some alonements? Potato, onion. Really? I'll just come back to this place and see everything destroyed. Alright, I don't think I have enough, but I'm going to see if I can put some in another patch. And I'm probably going to have to call it. Because, yeah, I don't know what else I was going to do other than try to get these levels slowly but surely. One thing I'll do before I call it is I will... Let's see what my next task is going to be. I don't think I have any alignments that I can put over here. Unless, do I have the ability to make a tomato? Gotta be 12 for that. Great. Okay, I'm trying to think where else I can go. I'm gonna deposit all this nonsense that's in my inventory, because that's just a lot of nonsense. Ooh, I forgot about necromancy. We're gonna have to bring necromancy up. I think my goal is to get my necromancy to probably about like 50 to 60 just to match up with my other combat stats. I know there's some quests for necromancy that are like later. I don't know if that's something I should be doing later. I think, yeah, let me see. All the quests that require necromancy, I think, are here. The Rune Mythos, 24 necromancy, 46 necromancy, 65, 75. Yeah, that's all in the Age of Chaos, which isn't till the way end. So maybe I won't be doing any necromancy, considering I don't really need it. I'll probably just be doing the skills I need, but let's really quick, like I said before I get off stream, let's see what my Slayer task is going to be. I don't know if I have a Slayer gem. I don't think I do. There'd be no point of me buying one on the freezer. Okay. So let's see who the masters are. So I can't get any until 35, but we've got we either got the Slayer Master at Fort 3 and 3, which requires 35 combat and the completion of Unwelcome Guests. Which, who knows, that's probably an Age of Chaos one as well. Yep, it is. So we're not going to be doing that one for a while. I am trying to do the quest in timeline order. Zanaris. That one is going to require Lost City. Canifis. Canifis we can do. Edgeville. I guess we're gonna go for the Canifis one for now. And Canifis is a good lodestone to unlock. So let's do that. $27 Hunter. That shouldn't be too bad. I mean, that's probably going to be the most click intensive one to do. Construction won't be too bad. I just have to get a lot of logs to keep making stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Construction's 25 and I'm already 20? It's gonna be super easy. Wooden bed. Planks. Okay, hold on, no. Shoebox. 2 planks, steel nails. Maybe making those. We'll see. But yeah, it's super simple. When does this hold on, unwelcome guests? Where the heck was that? It said somewhere in Age of Chaos, which requires Murder on the Border, which requires new foundations. Let me check this again, because I want to see what I would need to get the Fort 4 and 3 lodestone. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna keep running while I do both, hopefully. Why am I not seeing this? It was in Age of Chaos, somewhere at the beginning. Unwelcome guest. Okay. Okay. Before this, Murder on the Border. New foundations. Age of Chaos, new foundations. So I'm not gonna be doing that quest for a while either. Everything to do with necromancy and like the wilderness and the border with Fort 4 and 3 is gonna be later. Alright, this is exciting. I can't even my voice is messing up. I've been streaming too long. Oh, they updated the song? That sounded a little fancy at the end, or at the beginning there. I remember when the guard dog at the beginning, or what is it called? I guess I don't know what it's called because I don't even see it. Where'd you go, bro? Well, apparently that's his name. Looks like they've replaced the guard dog. Oh, okay. Proceed regardless. Oh, that's a lot of XP for construction, is it not? And other stuff? I need another assignment. Excellent. Your new task is to kill 40 ice warriors. Whoa. Okay, great. I might kill those with mage just to get 60 mage. And to smack them with fire spells. Let's see what this guy lets us build the scaffold here. Oh no, I never finished this. What are you trying to do? Chipped away by people hoping a holy relic for fanatics taking expectation to the god honored by the statue. Annoying, you might think, but it keeps me at work, eh? I'm trying to rebuild this statue, but I could do with a little hand. I don't suppose you can help me out, can you? Yes, what do I need to do? Simple, I'll stand back from the scaffold so I can see it all clearly. You'll be at the front adjusting the height of the 5 scaffold columns around the statue. I'll tell you how many pieces of scaffolding we have available to use and the highest and lowest any scaffolding column should be. Alright, I already know what to do here. This isn't really story-wise. Or let me help you. Yes, I remember how to do this. So... yeah, let's do it for per XP. And how much construction does this freaking thing give me, especially at my construction level? Dude, there's so much crap to do in this game. Great, second column's perfect, middle column's perfect. First column's too high. Perfect. No, fourth column's not high enough. Okay. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Alright, I think there's a way to skip this cutscene, but that's okay. Okay, let's see how much XP we're gonna get here, though, for construction. Damn! So that brought me 2 levels of construction? That's hilarious. I don't even have to do construction. I can just do this distraction diversion. Pray? Oh my gosh. Dude, this is going to be so quick to get prayer. I don't know if I'm going to do it in Slayer at all. Maybe I'll do it for one place. Let's do it for one place per Slay. And see how much Slayer that gives us. And see if it's worth it. Because it's like, I'm not in a rush to have like 92 prayer right now. I have a lot of quests before Temple of Seniston. At least to my knowledge. I know there's one more of these over here. And I know I said I was going to end the stream, but it looks like I didn't. I'm pretty excited to be pickpocketing ham members. I'm hoping I can do that before... Hello, did I miss something? Yes, I did. I totally missed both things. I think they're like next to each other at the other bridge, no? How did I miss it? Why do I not see it? Maybe it's a third bridge and I totally don't see it. Okay, I'm confused. I do remember the entrance being somewhere here too. That's weird. Okay, okay. Okay, so did they put the thing back? Let me see one more thing. That's weird. They have the one for Yanel, but not the one for Lummy. I feel like they moved it. I'm confused. I feel like they did an update because the entrance to the hammer used to be over here where it's now, and then it moved over here by the bridge, and now it moved back. That confuses me. Yes, I'm glad they moved it back. I kind of liked it when it was here. I just was curious if I can pickpocket the ham members without doing a quest or anything. That would be nice. I'm a very much a thiever today. Okay, we're still so since I don't know where that statue is. Let me see where it is. Construction statue mini game RS3. God statues. Okay, I think they, it seems like they moved it. And it looks like I can pickpocket ham members with ease. So that's nice. No clue scrolls, though. So all I wanted to check really quick, I'm just going to go to Fally to do this. Well, first, first I'm going to keep my hands to thine self. Then I'm going to go to Fally. I'm just gonna go. It says north of they moved stuff, which is fine. It used to be by Lummy, but I guess they thought Saradomin was more represented in Fally than Lummy. So I'm gonna try this for Slayer and see if this like brings my Slayer up like crazy. Hey, where'd they put it? They said east of the Gamer's Grotto. Am I tweaking? Oh, oh wow. I see it now. Yeah, I never remember this one over here. Alright, let me drop all this crap. Here, we're gonna do this again. This time we'll do for Slayer XP. Second column's too high. First column's perfect, second column's perfect. The middle's not high enough. Okay. Last column's too high. Alright, here we go, baby. I forgot to do the... There's a place somewhere there to click so that I can skip this cutscene. But I messed it up. Okay, so I think I was at like 22 last time. Construction. So now I'm at 24. That's so wild. So I'll get to 25 construction without even doing construction. Just gonna be doing this distraction diversion. Okay, I'm gonna pray here and then let's see. From level 5 Slayer, let's see how much Slayer this gives me. I didn't even see how much XP that was. How much XP was that? You want to tell me before you spill it? 199 XP for defeating the Fanatic. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm not going to do that for Slay, though, again. I'm going to do the rest for Prayer. And I'm going to end the stream here. Because there's so much to do that my mind's exploding. That I want to just take a rest and organize that on my own time. So... if you like videos like this, make sure to leave a like, thumbs up as well, and don't forget to subscribe for more Deoxys Link Lobster content. Hit that Deoxys Link Lobster content. Hit that Taco Bell... I'm so tired. Hit that Taco Bell icon so you know when I stream, because I stream random. And like I said, in the next one, basically what's going to happen is you're going to probably see me match the stats above here, probably even higher, because it's just going to be fun. And then we're going to try to finish all the Pathfinder quests in free user. Or sorry, in members. And then all the adventure ones. There's a lot to do in adventure. So we can finally do the first champion one, which would give us Lost City. Hero's Quest. Is that even a quest anymore? I thought it was. Oh, Heroes is right there. So I gotta do a lot of freaking quests for, there's a huge amount for champion. So, I might even work on the champion, skills later. Anyways, thanks for joining. I'll see you all